Oh yeah, that. Hi. Rambo, running around like Rambo. Yes. In a universe where Rambo only wants everything in your kitchen that's edible. And then some. Hi, paper, whatever. Wrong, Srexy, it's cardboard. But yeah, fair. Hello, bunny. Hello, Srexy. How are people? Happy Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. We're not going to talk about how that sounds like the week feels very long, because I'm just going to think about it as I just have no concept of time and it doesn't mean anything. Just a busy week. I said or whatever, so I was right. You said whatever, you didn't say cardboard. Cap right back at you. Right back at you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ah, yes. I was gonna say, I even have the game loaded up, but not in OBS. Oop, boop, oop. Cardboard can be whatever. Yeah, but I'm gonna be a little shit right back at you and be like... Even if you know technically you're right, but shh, no. Oh, you're not technically right? Okay then. Mwah ha ha ha. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I am thinking words. It's Tuesday and I don't remember how to stream. Woohoo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This could be though. I got my little email from like Stream Elements being all like, woo, go you. You completed campaign goals, so thank you again, peoples, on last week's sponsored stream. Yeah, because I'm never right. So actually, you are often right, shut up. Shrimp, you need to buy a Lamborghini. But why? Stream Elements, are you telling me you're working now? Speaking of that, everyone ignored that bot message that I forgot / thought it hadn't worked when I made Stream Elements be like, either way, I need to go like delete that. Because that is old and invalid information. It's not a bot, it's you. The thing is though, I don't think, was my Stream Elements like, no, I know it says me, but like there's an option at least some of the bots to make them like, but is that with Stream Elements or was that with another bot? Because right now I'm like, but doesn't my Stream Elements just say Stream Elements? But now I'm more confused because I never set that as either way, commands need deleted. That is the point. The only point. Did they change things? Or am I just not used to things being collapsed? Just photos and bits of Hambo in a Lambo. Hambo in a Lambo eating. We gotta work on that. I mean, I'm sure we could get some photo editing wonder into that. False advertising my shop. It's not false, it's just outdated. I'm sorry. There you are. You go. Boom. You switched off. That is fine. I'm going to double check I didn't like nightbot it up. Although I think I just have. Unless I hit the. No, I wouldn't. I would know. I would remember. No. Let's not talk about if I would remember doing a thing. Point being, I'm also going to remember to remove the button from my Stream Deck right now. Because we all remember when the Stream Elements bot decided not to work the moment I had a Stream Elements based sponsored stream and things just, yeah. That's the bot for the night. Delete that. Boom. Not that it's... We'll see if Stream Elements wants to talk tonight, but oh boy, it did not work at all last week, and I was like, okay then. Hambo no Lambo, eating a Sambo like Rambo. Funny, I love your endless creative mind. Yeah, there's some creativity of chaos in my future. I don't even remember, did we have any interesting things on the white table? Or was everybody just out doing the good old resources and guess what? Resources. Restored the port. Oh no, we had restored the port and yes! We have intriguing new things. Which I'm kind of excited about. Also, does anyone humble bundle choice? Because oh boy, the games it's always an interesting variety of games, but they have Bee Simulator amongst many others. Restore the port on the Storm Coast. Your ship work on the port is underway. Trust you will be pleased with the results. We can hope. I mean, I think I will be. I think that'll be fine, but I'm like, yeah, I hope the port's chill. Veil strength. How was the experiment? What was up? Inquisitor, the experiment was a success. Yes! And these readings are remarkable. By overlaying the relative strength of the Veil over maps of Orlais and Ferelden, I have extrapolated points where small rifts are more likely to develop. This should let us deploy Inquisition forces more wisely, while still protecting people who would otherwise be threatened by demons. In addition, I have located one node of possible interest in the hinterlands, a very large rift that has not yet opened. It may be worth investigating the area. Oh, okay, thanks, Solus. We'll absolutely check that out. Okay, let's just send everybody on some delightful resource missions because that's what we have right now.
At your service.
I'm not even bothered who's going to do what. Why did that... Where do I still have a thing? Wait a minute. I remember. Which means, I mean, yeah, it's gotta be. You can tell I configure my bots so often. Yeah, you can know. But like, I'm not imagining things, right? My stream on the spot used to always just say it itself, or did it used to be me? Because I know I did, like, absolutely forever ago try to set it up to, like, be like me. But I thought it didn't work back then, and now I'm like, am I forgetting that it worked, or does it work now that it, like, after I parted it from the channel just a few times to make it work? It's fine. It is how it is now, and that's all. I'm just like, memory, doubt, questions. Okay. What lies dormant? Yes, find the powerful rift. Ha. Haha. Yeah, oh, we do have to join Liliana in the Chantry. Yes, and this. From where do we dispatch agents? I still need to figure that out. And otherwise, I think... I mean, we have plenty of exploring to do in general. You're there. Can I look up the Exalted Plains on a map, please? Thank you. Ah, yes, we have much running around to do. Okay, I think whilst we're still in warm-up mode, we'll run around, find these, And then we'll go hunt for that big old rift. Let's start down here. If you would be kind enough to let me travel. Woohoo! I'm on a real YouTube roll at the moment. Because I did like a lot. I say a lot. More than usual on Sunday. For YouTubiness. And then the humble choice comes out, and I would do a video in the little like humble choice original game, which is pretty neat. I mean, it's a variety of stuff, but it's always an adventure. So I just squeeze that in before I stream. Like, yeah, I can speed record, and I can. Collect things, do thrift. This is my to-do list. I'm just gonna mentally pin it like right here. Right here. Boop, boop, boop. Don't mind me casually cycling through things I've thought about today for conversation. Hello, Violet Maestro. How's it going? Welcome to the loading screen. Oh, hey, I could take the oops. Yeah, I could. We don't. Like I said, I look at my stream things. Those ones are my jam. Well, lucky for you, Dragon Age Inquisition likes to give us 2 for the price of 1. It puzzles me why they, like, why do they transition from the, like, you can read your codexes while it loads to a blank black one, aside from, like, the little loady thing down there. I'm just like, why wouldn't you just keep the reading one the whole time? Like, as a like design choice, I'm just very puzzled and intrigued. That and this is forever going to be the game that's going to make me go, no, you know what? Dead by Daylight waiting times are fine.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Who, why, what? Okay, yes. Hi, I am here. We're going to collect things. I should make loading screens fun and not repetitive. Mix it up a little. Change the screen suddenly. Be like, what's that? You're in the middle of reading something? Not anymore! Surprise! Next thing you know, loading screens will just like throw confetti at you, or, I don't know, hand you a plushie. Yeah, I would sit in a lot of loading screens if they did that. Be like, what game? I don't need the game, give me the plushie. Okay, we're gonna find supplies, because we're gonna do a little quest while we warm up. Because I'm a slightly tired shrimp, and my brain is just like, what, dude? Okay, we found out quite conveniently, quite easily. Is that a shard? That is. If I can, like, run past that shard, I will pick it up. But as always, if the shards are not so super duper conveniently located, I'm just gonna run around and grab them sometime off stream. So you are here, and I am Sirexi. But what if you are here and I am shrimp? What if? What if? my friend? What if? Hello, trees. They're pretty. An old Hala. Oh, look, there's like 3 Hala, and they're just so graceful and adorable. And the noises, oh. Just me hugging all the video game creatures. Don't mind me. Hey, the shard is convenient. Hello, you ominously whispering mystery. No, you said, quote, I am, oh. I am here and I am Violet, allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, we're all allegedly, right? I mean, we say who we all have to suppose we are who we say we are. I'm Shrimp, allegedly. Maybe that's only allegedly to me too. Do I know that I'm Shrimp? And this is going to go in a delightful rabbit hole, much like... I don't remember what was the last rabbit hole we went down, but I am not allegedly. No, you're Surexy. Allegedly. Hello, Hala. Bye, Hala. That's so going to be up there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have fun getting that at a later point. We don't have to worry about that right now. Hello, supplies. This is much easier than finding those soldiers' letters. So much easier. Oh yeah, right. I have 2 main thoughts in my shrimpy brain today. One is being the small, amusing way. I sometimes feel like I just have a double life. Mostly because, like, I'm not I mean, am I the most open person in general? Probably not. But I'm not very open, like, with people in real life about, like, the whole, like, stream YouTube thing. A few of my closest friends know, and sometimes other people, like, mostly friends, stumbled across them on my social media, but for the most part, nobody know. So, it's always fun in work when people are like, so what's your life plans? It's not gonna be retail forever, right? And I'm just there like, whistles, just go with the flow, just go with the flow. Meanwhile, I'm like, It's like there is the shrimp that does content, and there's the shrimp that goes and works in retail, and these things do not overlap. What if we need to worry about it right now? Nah, we don't. She said, with certain certainty, I could fast travel, but I'm going to take a nice walk around and admire the trees. And the grass. And, you know, anything else I happen to walk by. What can we do? No, I don't think so. Why would we have to worry about it right now? It's not like it's sneaking up behind us. Or setting a little, like, cardboard box stick string trap for us, right? Because why not? Because there's already plenty of things to worry about. And the best way to deal with that is by not worrying about any of them. Said me, optimistically. But yeah, I suppose that's just on my ramble, that's just a point of like, do you sometimes feel like you're just, I mean, it is a thing, because like you'll be slightly different depending on like the group of people you're with, different social contexts. I get like that is just a thing. But you ever feel like your life is very like compartmentalized? More specifically you do. Surexy, are you in on this worrisome something? Do I in fact need to worry about you as well? Are you sneaking up behind me with a cardboard box and a stick and a my hoodie rubbed against the headset as I moved, and at first I thought there was like something in game like sniffing because it just sounded like that at first. I was like, what? But no, that's just anything rubs against your headset. Noises. Why would you need to worry about me? Well, because you seem to know something I don't. That's why. Boop. Boop. Hello. Yes, I am small, elfy shrimp wandering up rock. Sliding down rock wee! Oh, I didn't get any fall damage from that. That is awesome. I do love when I get to slide and not, you know, fall dangerously. I'm trying to remember what we did last time in Dragon Age, and I'm pretty sure it was... I mean, we were running around here for a long time, weren't we? So that might be the time before. And then we did...
We'll need to look around.
Yes, thanks, buddy. That we did the, like, Josephine, we finished off her whole, like, get those people noble so they can call off the assassins. Quest line. Oh, yay! No glasses. Okay, 57. If someone could let me know when it's 2 minutes past, that would be awesome. Roxy. I hope I don't find a very large reading thing. But you know what? Just trying to find something right now will be interesting enough. Was this the thing I needed to worry about? Were you oh hello. Were you sneakily plotting this all along? Because I was about to say, like, congrats on waiting this long before redeeming that, and then I was like, wait a minute, this has all been this, hasn't it? Hasn't it? No. Really? Really? Convenient coincidence? Convenient coincidence too easily wrapped up into conspiracy? I don't know what to believe! Hi, I would have... Okay, yeah, these are so much easier to find than those letters. I left this... Okay, there's like a docks. You must be like right around here. There's just that little dock. I mean, you're not going to be in the water. I think I see some crates at the end. That makes sense. Boom. As I just, you know, walk all over those, fruit and vegetables, fruit and corn. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. I'm short-sighted. I have no clue. Short, please. Cetteron. Oh, is this good timing? I don't know, Cetteron. It depends if you want to redeem things or not. Yes. No, it's not good timing. Yes, good timing. I was here to witness chaos, but bad timing is no reading. Yes. Look at you not being all like, no, I was beaten to it. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-da-ba-ba. How's the absolutely teeny tiny raid addiction going? I got a cool new lizardman champion. He looks like a crocodile with some red on his face and then like a very cool fin. Like I said, just gonna collect them all. I say them all, the cool looking ones. It's all good as long as I'm here. We can agree with that. Who talking? Wait, did I see? Who you? Venatori Rifter. Well, buddy. I say you should not be here. I have the game up like all the time whilst doing other things on another monitor. That's kind of been me as well. Clearly less efficiently, but editing a video, raid, when lose focus, go over to raid, come back to editing video. sometimes forget about Raid for a couple of hours and then click back in and be like, ah, yes, progress on, must hit buttons. I opened up the clan for now, so we need more people. Yeah, I'm sure we'd get that easy boss down eventually. You know, in a few weeks. One more minute until I can see, and then, well, I'll be able to see better. That's it. Surprise. With my glasses, I can see better. Bet you never thought of that.
No sign of trouble.
No sign of trouble. That's good, but I don't think. Some wolves. I hope that Hala outrun them. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing is wrong. Nope. I can put my glasses back on. I didn't even find a single thing to read. Imagine. Boop. But yes, if anyone is also in the Raid Shadow Legends rabbit hole and is looking for a clan, Sedaron made one! Progress has slowed down a lot for me. Task taking more to complete, so less energy rewards, but at least I'm not over max energy over all the time now. Yes, I remember how that bothered you just a bit. I'm like, progress has definitely slowed for me as well, but I think that's partially just time management.
You can't really think Revator is a better knight than Honorine Chastain. Her record is flawless. 400 jousts, never unseated. No one's ever come close to it.
Oh, she's easily the most skilled. That's a fact. It's just, scrappy is better than flawless. I like heroes who try their damnedest, even if they fail a lot. It's easy to be valiant when you always win and everything goes your way. There's nothing great in that.
I forgot how they bonded over jousting. I enjoyed that. Infatuation! Sweetheart, they say war is coming, but do not fear. I will protect you. Once Relay is at peace, I shall marry you. I love you so deeply and truly, I want to scream it from the rooftops. Your ever-loving Lazar. Well, I hope they're doing okay. Flashback to every early quest I had that was like, yeah, these lovers want to meet up at this place. One didn't make it. Go find like where they are. The Silver Knight. The question has always fascinated me. What happened to Sir Brandis, the Silver Helm? Lord Demetrius, the only champion killed, died before the victory, but both Sister Amity and Brandis survived. Amity established the chantry. History is filled with her name. Yet Brandis disappears from the story after his confrontation of the last Emerald Knight. I took it upon myself to unravel this mystery. I learned that there are tales even the Dalish do not know. In lost verses of a song, painstakingly unearthed, I found the answer to my question. Who could bear the weight of a people destroyed by his hand? What everyone's song follows. Bright silver were his helm and chain, bright silver on his horse's rein. He rode upon the golden plain, the brave and comely knight. The elves stood fast, their banners high. They would not flee, they would not fly, though knowing they would surely die, the last of Dalish might. He met them on the golden field, the fate of elven kind now sealed. In mercy urged them all to yield. He sorrowed for their plight. But prideful were the Dalish kin, their vengeful hearts could not give in. With raging cry and dreadful grin, they stuck against the light. I understand everything is filtered through personal perspective, but could I'm just really over all very biased chantry things. So it's like, oh no, it's just the elves' fault. When it's like, was it though? Was it really? Beneath the red and fading sun, the elven stand was swift undone, till they were vanquished all but one, defiant in her fight. Her brothers on the field lay slain, he would not see her die in vain. In grief cried, "Yield to her again, that good and gentle knight." He could not strike, his shield dropped low, she lifted sword against her foe. They did not see the far-off bow, its arrow loosed in flight. A sharpened thorn, a searing brand, a shot the elf could not withstand. The sword fell lifeless from her hand, with drops of crimson bright. He said no word, he made no sound, but caught her falling to the ground. Her dark hair flowing, all unbound, a veil as black as night. And up around him came the call that celebrated Dalish fall. The cry of victory came from all except the Silver Knight. The glimmer of his helm and chain, now dull with dark and bloody stain, he looked and saw upon the plain the dying elven light. Elf sword in hand, heart filled with woe, no one would ever see him go. But with a solemn prayer, spoke low, he vanished into night. They say he rode on easterly, the sword he placed beneath a tree, and there remained on bended knee, that grave and mournful night. Well, that was, you know, super happy, totally not sad. Not but another in the long list of things that make me go, oh, feel bad for the elves. I do. You know, like you need any more reason. I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. That hell is gonna keep running. They're gonna keep chasing. It's an endless cycle. Getting involved. Good supply. Oh, right here. Hello. Where they've conveniently, you know, totally just fell off that, right? Right? Hooray! Completed! Shards. Shards. Do I have quests that are not shards? Ah, yes. I need to find the key for that. That's a shard. Shard quests everywhere. Well then. I suppose we should go to the hinterlands and be— oh. Wait, are people leveled or is that that's just flickering because I went over them? Never mind. Hinterlands. Solus's rift. Giant rift. Yikesaroo. Okay, it's way over here. This should be fine. Fine! She said with zero doubt. Zero doubt whatsoever. Just, this is fine. Flames. Okay, so the other thing I've been thinking about today is how, like my friend is getting married one way or another, later this month. And there's the part where that's just kind of, you know, whenever like your friends start doing like big adult milestone things, and that's kind of like weird because you're like, we're too young for this. What? No matter how much time goes by. And that whole delightful bubble of yeah, time. But no, what is actually more of a pressing thought is I need to really message my friend about what we're doing for because like we were all kind of like, what do we do for like wedding gifts and stuff, like what? And then like a couple of us were talking, like, if we get, like, all of us together and we all contribute to, like, I don't know, like, a little small, like, nearby, like, I don't know, getaway voucher. Let them just have some fun. Like, go somewhere, but, you know. You decide when. It's all chill. I did not mean to click you. Sorry, Sarah. I just meant to click on the arrow. Solace, buddy. I should probably, you know, bring you. Because I'm sure that probably would be unique and well worth investigating. I feel like he will almost definitely have things to say. Okay, actually, chat. One little moment, because I am going to message my friend about that, because I will forget. Even just like... yeah, that's it. Just a little memo message, that's all. Done. Onwards. Find the powerful rift, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Gets, like, sucker punched by 10 rage demons and a pride demon. Yay! Probably not inaccurate if it's a powerful rift after all. Who knows what we're about to encounter? Maybe it could be, you know, 10 rage, I don't know. Maybe like 5 rage demons? Less, preferably? I do believe I need to go more up. So let's follow the path. Some loot. If I didn't collect it back then, I'm sure it's not worth collecting now. She said, hopefully. Oh, you guys. Yeah, the Druffalo. They're both they both have a fun name to say. And also, oh boy, I remember my first encounter with one. I must have accidentally caught it in my chain lightning or something, or done something, because it was hostile, and they actually are not. They kind of leave you alone. It's chill. No. Stop that. I went to not select. More that way. Okie dokie. Find the fifth. They said, boing. It was worth it. Was so worth it. Sometimes a little bit of gravity damage is worth it for the adventure. Good old Dead Ram Grove. A place like no other. A place with thankfully more alive rams than not. Okay.
All pull together, like the Red Cliff of old.
So do you think they're just chill here, or does someone need to tell them that they can, you know, go back to Redfield now, or Red Cliff now if they want to? Shrug. Remember when I was playing through Batman Telltale for the second time before you started moving? Yes, I remember. I just finished it. Oh, finally. Now I can go into play Season 2 for the first time once the download finishes. I might just watch a film and play it tomorrow. Both very valid options. But hooray! You're all ready for Season 2! I hope it is as good, if not better, as Season 1. And, you know, congrats on not letting Raid stop you. Going down into the depths. Mosaic piece. Are you the one? No, you're the one of the other one. Okay. There's one that I think I have only one more piece to find on, and then there's, well, that one, which is not it. But I will take one new piece. There appears to be a slight leak here. Looks good going off images. I believe. I'm like, I trust Telltale games in general. I'm like, yes, this will be good. Just need to get back to them. It's like you just mentioning Batman when every time I'm just like, oh yeah, Telltale games. Still have some of those to play. And then I want to replay all the ones I have, but hey. That is indeed a big looking rift over there. What? Oh, you. Listen, Greater Shade. Who said you could just come up here and be all like, can you attack as if Greater Shade? Are they all just Greater Shades? Yes, they are. Okay, have fun. I have a rift to disrupt. Shit. Listen, my friends will be your welcoming party, not me. Fine. Like I see, you know what? It's also because we don't have Blackwall, and I'm used to being in a party with 2 warriors. That's also throwing me off, and why they're not as distracted, which is perfectly valid and makes sense. Okay, hi me. Heal. Use the heal function, please. Thank you. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hooray! I did not get disrupted. Hey guys, enjoy a nice giant fire blast. Can I destroy it? Yeah. Hey, I created her. It's been a while since I've seen any of you guys. Great or otherwise. Yes. Close the rift. Close the rift. Solus, are you telling me you have nothing to say about this place, this rift, anything? Because what you're telling me here is I could absolutely not have brought you. Me. Automod, what are you even... Oh, okay, it's trying to say you saying creep. Not even in a context that about a person is built... Automod, you need to chill. I'm sorry. Automod's overeager in the weirdest ways. Or, the context irrelevant ways. I think I need to reduce my arena ranking raid. Managed to creep in silver but 2, but I can't spot anyone I would be able to defeat. Except for one of a few people that I at least had a chance against. But now you're just back to being a teeny tiny fish in a big pond. I can get that. I honestly have not. I don't arena too much. I sometimes go in and fight like 1 or 2 battles and then I leave again because I'm like, eh. I just want to make more progress in the campaign. Yeah, I was like, what could it possibly have been? There was like creep, and I was like, I both roll my eyes because, come on, context matters. But for 2, I was like, yeah, okay, I can see why that would be an like a default checkaroo thing. It'd just be nice if bots could context, I guess. Still, excuse me while I stare pointedly at... Oh, hey, mosaic piece. Don't mind if I do. Think there's anything else around here? Oh, hey. Rune there. Let me... Is that another... I don't know. Listen, I can barely see where I'm going. Never mind anything else. Let me... Yes, light you. Get a torch. I will light this one. We will have maximum light. Oh, is there a chest over here? Awesome. A schematic. Which means I don't have to adjust inventory. I like it. My mission wants me to earn 50 silver or gold medals, so I need to be in at least silver then. Fair. I don't look at the like missions and challenges and quests a lot. I just sort of click into them when I happen to have completed one and be like, oh cool, rewards. It's more how I roll. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, examine. Master Frost Rune. Don't mind if I do. Now, anything else around here? Hidden in the corners? No? You're just telling me about the loot over at the other side again, aren't you? Fair enough. I am going to keep the search thing going for the entire time I run back through this area though, because I'm a little bit like, but what if I did miss something? This place is sizable. The rooms are sizable. I could have missed things.
The Inquisition takes anyone who's willing and able, Father. And you know that I'm both.
All right, you stubborn child. We'll fight this war together.
Well, at least they're on our side. That's the good part. That's the good thing. I'd like it to stay that way. Yes. I don't know what quest to do. We could actually maybe finally meet Liliana at the Chantry. It has been a little while. Yeah. We could do this, then go back to Skyhold and talk to Solus, talk to Liliana, then continue on our wondrous side quest ways. I'm thinking we will go back to Crestwood and, you know, we have a few things to do. We have a few things to do. Yes. A letter written by Divine Justinia and posthumously delivered to Liliana. Direct Liliana to visit Valence, a small village in the Waking Sea. The Divine left something in the Chantry that Liliana must see. Yes, I'd like to know about that too, actually. Okay, here. Valence Cloister. Only thinking about the Pokemon. Actually, wait. I'm going to go there, but I want to, I don't know if my party will be at all involved, so I'm just going to make sure I do, in fact, change them. Sorry, Solus, buddy, pal. Didn't actually need to bring you. Yeah. Treble, yes. You go here. We'll find out what exactly is here for Liliana. And I wonder how significant it's going to be, and is this going to affect the whole hand, like who's going to be up for Divine thing. I still am like, no, don't make me have to get involved in this. I don't want to make these kinds of decisions. Ooh. So many statues. So little time.
It's just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Batman. I may not be in a Batman mood. You may be. You may be. Be lurking. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your Batman adventures, Setteron. Thank you for popping by, and thank you for the lurk. We'll have fun. Getting some story. I'm always up for some story. It is peaceful. But actually, I do kind of, quietness is eeriness, but that might just be the horror fan in me being, sus.
I didn't expect it to be so... deserted. It makes me uneasy. It's a small village, and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Aha!
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
But yeah, I'd rather not be recognized. You'll pay penance for that, or I don't care. Yeah, I don't know.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
As am I.
Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
Yeah.
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it?
That does sound spectacular.
You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
They'll be fine. Above all, strength lives in an open heart, light has no fear of darkness, and always remember that faith sprang from a barren branch. I'm going to suspect a lot of statues, but I'm also going to look for a tree. Okay. My search thing is like, hey, over here. And who am I to ignore my search thing? What are you, like, what? What you doopa-doopa-doopin' at? Is that an open heart? Certainly a heart. Oh, hidden mechanism. Yes! Yep! Open heart, alright.
An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust.
She's not wrong. But yes, very literal. I suspect the others may not be. Ba-da-ba. I can't help but feel like one of them is on this. Look around. Aha! Yes. Life has no fear of darkness? I don't know. I'm actually uncertain. Wait, what are you? You don't have, no. We'll see what one this is for. Like,
But
yeah.
not in the way you think. She wouldn't let me give up. She saved me by forcing me to save myself. There's always light where there's hope.
Hope is good. It's very useful that way. Okay, sprung from a barren branch. Me looking at every book, like, but can I pick that up? Can it be a codex? Resist the urge to do the searcheroo, because I'm like, just want to find a plant, something. Well, you're planty. Yep. I'm not sure how much this is branches versus, you know, flower stems, but you know, close enough.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Yes. I wonder if it could have been the very, very clear doors over. No, okay. I was just expecting this to. Oh no, it is. It is. Well then, okay. Yeah, goodbye. A hidden door. Hidden chamber. Hype. What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm assuming there's suspicions of the letter and I just haven't been filled in. But yeah, I'm just going with the neutral because I'm sure Liliana's about to explain things and has reasons. And yes, trust Liliana.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize? They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Yes, I need more, who, why, what? I'm assuming this is a Grand Cleric who maybe wants some competitors for next Divine out of the way. I don't know.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
And what were your plans?
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Try to save the world from, you know, the freaking hole in the sky, and suddenly the slightly territorial religion is all like, me, 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 me. No, why not join us?
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Oh. I mean, I can't... whilst I'm sure it will probably come back to bite us in the, you know, future plans and plots and such. I don't... I don't think murder is the answer. Just, no.
Release her, Liliana. She is no threat.
Yeah.
The Grand Cleric.
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
Hope I don't regret that too much.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Ah. Yeah, would there be a hidden bottom?
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
Oh, Lyanna.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Look, whether it was necessary or not is besides the point. Please stop torturing yourself. Easier said than done, but oh, please.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
And I am very excited for that conversation. Yes, technically at Skyhold. We will do that. I don't suppose there's any, I don't know, hidden loot. You know, just double checking. I doubt it. I feel like this is pretty much just you come for what you come for. We got it. We go. But it can't hurt to check. Just a few plants there. Yeah, no. There is nothing. Boop. To Skyhold. Be like, hey, buddy. I said, hey, buddy, not hey, bot. I love that they're all like, hey, I want to be famous. And it's like, but what if you don't? What if you just want a reasonably sustainable and enjoyable life? What about that, bots? What about that? Or, you know, plushies. Like I said before about if loading screens handed out plushies, just plushie motivated. That's what I am. Thinking about plushies, don't mind me. I have a very, very cool plushie that I will eventually have. I say it's very, very cool. It's just a very squishy chicken, that's all. But the short of it is that it is currently with my friend in America because postage locations, and they were going to send me stuff anyway, so it was like, can I send you a chicken? That's how that conversation went, and they're like, yeah. Yes. Hey Barrack, you're probably not gonna have anything worth or not worth saying. Nothing new to say. You always have things worth saying. Okay, Solace, as much as I hope you're going to have interesting things to say after our big rift adventure. I'm definitely going to go check in on Liliana first. Dorian, do you have anything to say?
Something you need?
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
So did I, until you had no dialogue options. Which I get it. It's not as if we've done anything.
Here's the request the leader of the tradesmen made. Yes, I'll see to it.
Boop, boop. There's the stairs. It's like I just need to find the other stairs. Turns around. There they are.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's that same way. Hooray, I can talk to you now. So first I was like, can I not?
I'm told that Ambassador Montilier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
Niceness before knives! Ah, new friends. I do want to be a little bit... Yeah.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
Yeah. Yeah, are you... are you angry with her?
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
That is true. Sometimes, you know, even the best intentions and all that. But yeah, are you quitting? I'd like to say no, because I feel like it would be a bit awkward at this point in the game, but also...
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Yeah, don't ignore your heart. Oh. This monologue help. Hey. She did well in the end. Let's go with that. I feel like that's the nicest, best option. Is there a bird just absolutely speed flapping around back there? Now that I've done this, it doesn't seem to be okay. Okay, but there was something in the there. Okay, they're just there. Bird's gonna bird.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely.
Yay.
I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master, left hand or bard. I almost lost myself.
I'm very glad you didn't. And also, just let me hug my friends. Come back, I want to talk.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but she was not with the other wardens. She studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for her.
Yes, I suspect they will not find her, or at the very least, there will be no direct contact. A letter, perhaps. Won't be like Hawk, but yes, go for that.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Fair enough.
I'll leave you to your work.
Operation available. I look forward to that. Now let's go talk to Solus and hope he has literally anything to say about the big rift that he took us on a quest for. Then I didn't need to bring him because he didn't say anything while we were there. It's not a big deal, but I'm just like, Solus, I actually went to the operative rearranging party.
Inquisitor.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you...
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven thaig no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
That is a sad... I never actually went through this conversation. Oh, I thought I had.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great for Elden formed, because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie. I'm still like, really? Really? You don't have anything to say about the quest or anything? Fine.
Your worship.
Fine. Hey, Varric.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
Onwards. Ba-ba-ba. I want to see if I can do that shiny little new mission. Oh, can I talk to Josephine?
Another letter for Master Tetris?
Harry always so polite.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
But doesn't it get tiresome? Yeah, don't you sometimes just want to throw a shoe at someone?
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Yeah, I have liked meeting all of you.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Nope. Not at all. Have I never... yeah, no, okay. We have to go through all the dialogue. I want to know everything.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Valroyo. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
Aw.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did, and she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What was the school like?
What did you learn at this finishing school in Valroyo?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
I can believe that.
How did the younger you like Valroyo when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Valroyo to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Are there none in Antiva?
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Valroyo?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
I don't know which bit was relatable, but thank you for the follow. And Namek Wolf. Boop. There probably is a lot the schooling and moving around. Fair. Relatable but cannot relate. I'm like, there's probably a lot for the you don't appreciate the places necessarily appreciate all about the places you live or grow up until you like leave. As a okay, it's nearly a year, but I'm still gonna say somewhat recently moved out and slightly away for the first time. I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. Okay, well after that, you know, she's talking about Antiva City and it being the jewel of capitals. Tell me about Antiva, Josephine. Started playing this last night. You're way ahead. I just got myself stuck in the challenge. Oh no. Well, if it makes you feel any better, outside of the character dialogue, I don't have any plans to do any major quests. I'm just gonna go do some side quests that are usually go here and find the thing, or go talk to this person. But I also totally understand if you want to, you know, take your chance and run away, avoid the spoilers. Because I too have done that many a time, because this is my first playthrough. Properly, anyway. As I say, every time. I did start it back when it like came out, and then I guess I got distracted or whatever, and you know how it is once you've set a game down for a certain amount of time, it just gets harder and harder to pick it up again. And eventually it had been many years later, and I was like, I'll just replay the whole franchise and start over. Nothing wrong with even if you push forward or decisions fast. This is true. It is the beauty of choices. Stays bravely. Brave indeed. Brave indeed. But I'm told by, you know, people who have finished the game that I have about 2 like big main quests left to do, so I'm just like trying to get all the side stuff done, because I'm like, I want to do everything that I can, because one quest is bugged and I don't think I can fix it. Oh, wait, yeah, oh, okay, who's in charge of Antiva?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
Quite loudly. But what about the crows?
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds like a painful experience. Yes, that sounds a little bit dull.
If you must deal with legislation, at least it's lively.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
I want to know about the dialogue, but I'm also like, I would hope this sounds like it could be not taken well, but at the same time,
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments, and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
Okay, no friendships destroyed just yet. Just yet. Would you really say this? Me? No. Me wanting to get all the dialogue in the game? Yes. What's living in Antiva like? Yes. I want to know.
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
That does sound quite pleasant, though. The sea is chill, except for when it isn't. Relatable. The many things we have done in games we would never ever do. Pulls out like list of most things that happen in most games.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lady. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
She's making me miss Antiva, and we've never been there.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When the breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
Oh man. I'd say you know it's bad when you miss the seagulls. But I can appreciate they are, you know, a standard seaside ambience. Makes me miss living on the island. Shall not name island. Valid. I bet living on an island is cool. In saying that, if you get very, very technical, technically everyone lives on an island. Just some of them are very big islands. Everything's surrounded by the sea at some point. Don't mind me. I am a technical little shit. True. You know, sometimes you have Animal Crossing New Horizons, and sometimes you have, well, the sea's around here everywhere.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Yes, tell me.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health.
Good.
They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
I mean, that's valid. I could probably relate depending on any further information that we may find out.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
Ah! Yeah, what do you do if that happens?
What do these Antivan heads of the households do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Oh, I bet you... Josephine is nothing if not very organized and efficient. Yes, it does sound exhausting, Josephine. Like, do you get enough sleep? Do you, like... do we need to oversee her sleep schedule? No, I fully believe she probably gets the perfect amount of sleep every night and fits in the 5 billion and one things she does.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
You do sound determined.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
Yeah, hey, maybe, like, you know, family can help. They're all family, right?
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Okay, I didn't say you put them in charge, but maybe you could give them some of the smaller tasks, even? I say this, I would be the youngest sibling, being like, you want me to turn up where, when, huh? She's so intelligent. That was my favorite from the first 34 I've met at the start, as well as Solus. Yeah. She's so... Just everyone's awesome. So awesome. Oh, man. You're making me nostalgic for whenever I was running around collecting all the companions. So at first I was just hyped. I was like, Varric! Again! And actually getting to know Cassandra! And then everybody else! Ah, yes. What's your past with Liliana?
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
But we know.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the reunion? Ooh.
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months.
Oh.
Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Could have went differently. I like the first three. Really enjoy how well written it all feels and the graphics held. Yes! Yes, I have to remind myself that this game is like, what is it now, 7 years old? No, 6? 6? Yeah, 6. I can absolutely remember what year we're in. yeah, Besides self-harm's, it's no spam. But even if it was, you're welcome to if you wanna. But lurking is also valid. But yeah, the companions, they're all so great. I just love Dragon Age character dialogue. And I'm excited for you to meet the rest of the companions. But yes, clever way to test you.
I assume the entire problem was some form of trial.
Probably.
You assume correctly. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition.
That's Josephine.
I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
I love that. I would hope so. Oh, Josephine, please don't say anything otherwise.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Liliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
I'd worry too. Just, my character. Not to say my Inquisitor wouldn't worry about her, but my Inquisitor doesn't have the whole of origins in the back of their head.
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Noted.
Let's speak
I'm
later.
not even going to try to guess. It's not annoying. I have her typing a bit despite not being very verbal. Oh no, you are A-okay. I'm the same way. Most of the time. Sometimes you get a rare talkaroo day, but... Wesley Dean, thank you for the follow. Boop. I am absolutely way better at doing the typey talk than the talky talk. A bit rich coming from the person doing the talky talk right now, but this is slightly different to in-person day-to-day life. Besides, chat can't be annoying. Chat is here to exist. If I was like, people talking annoying, I'd not be on a live streaming thing. Hello, hello, Wesley Dean. This is Hamble, by the way. I realize I haven't really introduced him, but he boops all the alerts around here. How's it going? It was Ferelden. That's where we go. That's what we must do. Yes, yes. I will take my things. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Are you also of a Dragon Age? I don't know what way I was going to finish that sentence. Don't know what way words were going. Are you a has completed Dragon Age person or a also in first Dragon Age Inquisitioning times? I like the little mixture that streaming this brings in, because you'll have all the people that, you know, have completed it and, like, you know what's gonna happen and, you know, I guess get the joy of watching someone, like, stumble through it. And then you get the people who are also on, like, first playthroughs. It's like adventure everywhere. I should read my thing, because I'm like, can we contact the hero for Elden? Like I said, I know it won't be like Hawk, because, you know, our Warden character wasn't exactly voiced, or, as more distinctly narrow, Look, Hawk was always a human, whatever, with a family. The Warden, you know, could be dwarf, could be elf, could be all of those origins. Sister Liliana, none of our agents have seen the hero of Ferelden, shockingly enough, but our normal work led us to scattered references of her passing through the area. It will take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact her. We could, if we get a, I'm sure we're just going to get a letter, if anything, but I'll take it.
Let's see what
14.
we have.
Okay, we're going to look forward to doing that tomorrow night then, seeing what comes back. You do have a point, Jim, too. I figure Twitch might help me get better with my lack of social artistry. I would say it definitely has the potential for that. That's part of the reason I am on here at all. I say part mostly because that's how I got, like, I started just on, like, YouTube videos. And then after a while I was like, gee, live streaming could be fun. And here we are. Question would be, are you also an Inquisitor? Yes. I haven't finished this one, but I did complete Dragon Age Origins. Nice, nice. Okay. So we're all in at various points of not completed Origins. Out of the three of us. Go ahead and chat as much as you want. I've been writing podcasts today. All about, yeah! All chat. Well, all chat that, you know. Like my rules say, don't be a fuck nugget, but none of you guys are being fuck nuggets. All chat is welcome. And Saturn, you only wrote a couple of paragraphs. It was fine. I'm still waiting in the 10,000 page essay on Raid Shadow Legends. Do I want... Okay, I am going to talk to Cullen again, just because I'm...
Inquisitor.
I don't know if it... I know I've talked to him before, but I'm like, buddy, I just want to know why can I not find it on the board table to tell him to go do the thing? And I'm wondering if it's bugged, and I'm now, like, Liliana, we were able to, like, tell her to send people to do the thing, and then it came up on the board table, but we had that conversation with him, and I just don't... Stress isn't, is it bugged or what? Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
There are fewer arguments between our Templar and Mage recruits than when we started. I've seen them trading stories, building one another up for the fight to come.
Yes.
I pray this won't be lost when their common enemy is gone.
Oh, I hope not. Please. Or they love
That's all for
everything.
now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I realize I've been so much, so I've not completed Origins. Oh, I mean, I super duper recommend you do that. Not that you couldn't just, you know, continue waddling into Inquisition. Maybe a few little references aside. Say a few, do I know? But just in the I love Origins. I love all of them so much. And I really, hi, world map, not back. It has been over 100 hours of game time, and I still try to go back instead of world map, because my little brain is like, local map, so back would be out to world map. No. I want to go to Crestwood, because we're going to do some of the various side quests, and maybe actually finish exploring the area out here. Homecoming. Yes, set that active and travel. Didn't you have the partner link in the info section below? I remember seeing it there. Not a partner link. It was only active for a week. For context, wonderful new beans. Stream Elements has started up doing a thing where they like help hook people up with sponsorships. And there was a Raid Shadow Legends one, because, you know, nobody's ever been sponsored by them. And we did it. And we completed it, and it was fun. But yeah, we had like a panel inscription and stuff, but it was like a week-long campaign, and then it's done. And thanks again, everyone who helped support that. You're all awesome. Monster like that. Yeah. We're not quite that fancy just yet. I say that. Raid! Shadow Legends! It's like my headphone. Yeah. It's fun though. It was fun to stream. We kept our fantasy RPG setting very strong, because we Dragon Aged and we went into Raid, and it was great. There was so much. Yeah. Whenever I got like the email that Stream Elements were like doing this, like starting up a sponsored, I still don't know what to actually refer to their thing, but like they were starting up a sponsorship section on their website. And I saw that was the first one. I was like, of course it is. Of course. Okay. Before we get super duper into the side quest ruse, my mug is very sadly empty. It makes me sad. It makes my hydration level sad. So I'm gonna fix that. Oh, refill it. Yeah, we have a clan. Just two of us, no? Yeah. Hint, hint. Anybody else in the raid rabbit hole, you're more than welcome. What I'm gonna do, because every time in our Dragon Age streams, at least from whatever point I started doing it, because it was definitely not in the earlier part of replaying the franchise, but there are a couple of Dragon Age songs from Miracle of Sound that I like to play. To do the Inquisition one or the Dragon Age one, though. I love them. I say, or the Dragon Age. The Inquisition or the Dragon Age 2 one. The Dragon Age 2 one, because I love them both so much. But for one, they do use clips from the games. I don't think there's anything that's actually particularly spoilery in the Inquisition one, but I'm just gonna be nah. And just it's just I love the Dragon Age 2 one that little bit more. Tried Raid, but I have to admit most mobile games require so much time and effort. I can get that. I quite appreciate that Raid's on PC just because I'm better at doing things on PC than on mobile. And from all the like beginnery bonuses and such, I'm just sat with like so much energy and silver. I haven't reached a point where, like, you know, with mobile games when you feel like you're waiting forever for things to like replenish. Haven't hit that point. Should have me ignore my Steam and Epic Games backlog. Yeah. Like I said, love it when things are on PC. Yes, I'm going to continue actually setting this up. But just gotta get the window capture going. Oh, the Inquisition! Bipsy! I love you! I'm going to be right back briefly to like hydrate and stuff. And maybe take off this hoodie or open a door. One or the other. This room's getting warm. I will read messages starting from Cedron's message when I come back because I know we're going to get into everything. But how are you, Bipsy? I'll be right back. Okay, Stream Deck, could you let the mute button mute, please?
Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Hard and are these.
Hi. I didn't realize I had set it on to loop this time. Normally I forget to. But hello. I see I have chat to catch up on. Also, our kitchen smells wonderfully bready. You know, like the bake at home baguettes you can get. We have those. We like did the whole cookaroo with them for like our lunches tomorrow at work, and everything just smells like delicious bread. Welcome back. Thank you. Excuse me while I scroll up and catch up on all your chat. Okay, there's Bipsy coming in. Yep. Same situation with backlog. Was only going to help Shrimp and get past the tutorial, but that was enough to get me hooked again. Which I appreciate. You put down your Batman Telltale game to help me with a goal. I appreciate. And I'm, you know, slightly apologize for the addiction, but as long as you're enjoying it, right? Darn, mobile games are so addictive. They really are, though. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm really bad at actually doing much on my phone if I'm at my computer, because oh boy. I'll go through the little mini phases of them, but I won't get it myself. What's the name of your clan? Oh, letter on. Words are hard. Yeah. It's words are hard, and then the little like tag is like, okay. It amuses me greatly. I mean, yeah, see if you can get a referral link. Oh yeah, we can do referral, like the normal in-game referral links, yeah. But I don't have any more work just for me. It's not work. I literally have Raid open right now. I could go in there and go to the referral section and see how you do give people a referral-iness. Yeah, with the bonuses. How does one use the referral links anyhow? Oh man, these new age things confuse me sometimes. I mean, that's a mood. Get a link from in-game and follow the stats and install and play, I think, for platform. Should be cross-play as long as you sign into your account. As far as I understand, it should sync across. It is. Woo! Hey, look, chat, I'm all caught up on you. That is not. Just clicked on my raid window instead of my Dragon Age window, and I'm like, okay. I went to type and give you more. Aw. Hey, it's okay. I'd reach the bottom eventually. And it would be a fun adventure, nonetheless. I do not wish to change my party. I am happy with my party. Oh, Elfruit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Can I jump over this? Yes! I like shortcuts. I like even better when the game lets me take the shortcuts. Whee! Minor damage. I just like the trees and the smoke vibe. It's a sad place, but I like the vibe. It gives me small spook vibes. And I suppose sad place, reasons, things would probably also be spooky. A little bit haunted, maybe. Did I turn my headset volume up a little bit? I don't know. I'm forever bonking the little, like, volume spinner. And then I'm like, well, where was my volume originally? Who knows? I think I can camera stuff. I believe. Are you sorted, or like is Seteron giving you linkage, or like do you... I'm not bothered who's link, you know, whatever. I'm just like, clarification. I'm just running around in a house. Which, to be fair, I am running around this area searching for things. So yes, I should go inside the buildings. But not like this. Yeah, okay.
We should search the area.
I realized that was a bunk bed, but at first I thought it only went to like there, and I was like, is that a teeny tiny like kid's bunk bed? No. Hello? Who is attacking? Well, that was it a wolf or something? A deep. Yeah, okay. You get dibs, it's your stream. Aw. Why, thank you. Thank you. Also, we did both choose an elf, but you're a mage. I went with rogue jewel blades. Oh, nice. I bet that is fun. When I was replaying Dragon Age 2 just before this, I played rogue for the very first time. Because I figured, you know, let's branch out in my classes. And I haven't played rogue in Origins or this game, but oh man, rogue was so much fun in 2. I loved it. I also want to say, the best part of the stream, aside from the adorable hog, is the badass little dino. Yes! Yes, our Capamon is amazing! As long as Capamon wants to work. He usually works, but sometimes it wants you to sign in and out of the website, and sometimes it does. He'll have a little message for that, and sometimes it doesn't go away despite you doing it a couple of times, and I go, ah. But that's just technology being technology. He's a wonderful little raptor. He has a few things he's set up to respond to if people mention. It's mostly food at the moment. Always open to suggestions. And we have a ghost version for when it's Spooktober. Always excited by that. Hi, I was going to raid to be like, okay, hi, Oh, my Crusader hit max level. He's level 20. Trying to level up my, like, Force peeps to beat the, magic-y peeps in that part of the campaign. The game was like, give me a minute. Give me a minute to load back into the main area. And I was like, that's valid. Yes, okay. Combat tips, tournament positions. Stop giving me pop-ups over the referral button. Meh. Get referral link. Yes, I'd like to get the referral link, please. Link copied to clip. Oh, that was very easy. Oh, he's even, yeah, he's full on Jurassic Parking. Taunt trip with people. I forgot we had that Nightbot command. Thank you. I think it's pizza and specifically the word food at. Stream Elements, you tried. Stream Elements, you tried. Also, I think I might undo the whole, like, where Stream Elements tries to be me. Because it weirds me out now. A long time ago, I thought it was really cool. And now I'm like, actually... let me see. I just need to get to... I'll whisper you it. I just need to get to my actual desktop because I'm looking at chat in my OBS and I don't think I can whisper through that. So, that's fine. That's fine. Shrimp.exe. Stop working for a sec there. Swinged it since you said you'd respond to food commands. I thought myself, pizza isn't a valid command. This is evil. We do love pizza around here. Hey, there you go, buddy. Why the... That's not the... Is that the... Okay, I guess it is. I didn't realize it came with a copy-paste message, but that makes sense. Don't click that. Forget Twitch does that. Wait, what? What? Oh, because the shrimp.exe became a link. Yeah. Shrimp.exe may be a thing, but it is not a link in chat. I don't fully remember to make this story actually worthwhile, but there was one time, my friends, like, the whole, like, name.exe joke was made, and I think one of my friends did make a small little, I don't know if it was an edited version of, you know, like, the Windows, like, not responding, notification window. I think that might have been, like, a little, like, version of that, but with, like, name.exe, blah, blah, blah. And we all had a great laugh. It was many years. I say, I mean, it could be many at this point. Let's be real. Certainly in my memory. Where is? You're doing your old ding, ding, ding. There's something to look at, but where is the something? Is it? Oh, okay. Are you? Yeah, you're a bottles of Thetis. Heroes lava burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Calharol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, continuing with our search that we have here in general. Take a moment to get distracted by the scenery. Falling now, so I don't mess this up. We believe in you. This would be a good point to be like, do you have a preference for, like, getting referred to by, like, one part of your name, or, you know? Cause I could just call you Anomic. I call you Wolf. I call you Anomic Wolf. Or, you know, option number 300C. It all works. I'm outside the purple circle. Hey, look, seaweed. Wolf is fine, but like everything else said works too. It all works. Just chill. Yes, one of those. Activate that. A wolf here and a wolf there. The next time we run past a pack of wolves somewhere, I'm just going to point at them and be like, look, it's you! And you, and you. Comedy genius, I am. That is, you're both plants. Okay, if I harvest you all, you cannot pop up when I search. And that's how they get you to actually... Oh, something to read, Mildred Diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight. But if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went, quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. Just whistles and stuff and things. It's Dragon Age. Things always get worse. That's all I'm saying. I'm a unique wolf. Don't judge me, but... Hey, who said there was judgment? Although, admittedly, your fellow wolves in this game are a little bit attack happy. just be walking around the wilderness, and suddenly my whole party will get out their weapons, and I'll just turn around, and, you know, a wolf pack has stumbled across us, and I'm like, great. I'm like, maybe I didn't want to, you know, decimate Thedas' wolf population game. Maybe I did. I've been in here. I don't even remember if those bodies popped up in the search through, so I don't know if it's worthwhile searching, because I don't remember, even though that was but a few minutes ago. Well, I'm going back to my lurk corner, continue my fill up. I'm sure I'll pop back up soon. I don't doubt it, but I hope you are enjoying your fill up. What if I need help? We'll be able to see chat. You hit the panic button and Saturn just pops up like, hello. You know, I'll help where I can too. I don't want my raid stream. Always the way. Always the way. I swear. I fear anything happening to like a monitor because I'm like, I don't think I could go back to one monitor. Certainly from a practicality point, streaming would get a bit more, But just from an everything point, I'm like, no, I always have multiple things up. Much like Saturn's like a movie and something else, I'll always have like, cause like, okay, this one, my games are on this one, but I'll also like watch YouTube, Netflix, whatever on this one, and then I'll work on things on this one, which is where you are, chat. It's great. I bounce around like a little ping pong ball. I could never, yeah. Only ever had one monitor, so I'm using a gaming laptop, not an actual gaming PC. Hey, it's still a gaming laptop. And even if it wasn't, I'm not very tech-minded, so I'd say, as long as it runs something, right? I say this, I do have a laptop, so I'm sure in some way, somehow, I say some way, somehow, quite realistically, easily, it'd be quite okay. If I was to have only one monitor, I could like set up chat on that or something. I just, my one thing about laptops, other than the fact that I'm, you know, now very used to, you know, having, you know, things at a set distance and all, and not being all in one, but I really do not like the mouse thingy, little mouse pad thingy on laptops. I'm like, if I'm actually using my laptop, I'm plugging in a USB mouse. So many buddies, but not the ones we seek. Only got this PC in 2 months for the first time for your stuff. Yeah. It's all chill all the time. And I know it doesn't exactly quite work, but my brain just was putting all chill all the time to a little bit of everything all of the time from Bo Burnham's Inside. I was like, okay, brain. I mean, a little bit of chill all the time would also be nice, so that's fine. The game I've never been able to run is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But that was when it first released, wasn't optimized. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty new, so that's probably fair enough. Got it refunded once again. Oh, just don't trust getting it. That's fair. Hopefully it's, you know, much better optimized. Trackpad. That's the word. It's like, even as a like teenager, and, you know, my friends would have a laptop and be perfectly doing things with it, and I'm just like, how can you deal with that thing? Though I think I was pushed increasingly to a negative bias, because my parents have definitely had a few laptops where like the trackpad was not the most accurately responsive. Yeah, I hate the touch mouse. The USB one and wireless. Yeah, that is the way. That is the way. It's like sometimes if me and my partner are just like in the living room and sofa, and he'll be maybe playing a game, because we don't have like a TV, we have a big monitor hooked up to a computer, because he's a computer guy. But you know, maybe he'll be playing a game with that, and then I'll just be like, laptop, mouse, sofa makes a great desk, and by that I mean the mouse is just wedged just in the gap available. It's great. And by great I mean I get a mouse, I'm happy. I had a friend that would play WoW with it, and I was like, how? Like, I'm with you. I agree with this, because again, I feel weird trying to move. Like, I'm like, no, because everything's all together. No. But at the same time, I don't remember how I was okay with it. I don't remember what. Maybe I did drag out a USB mouse. I don't remember. But the very first time I played WoW, many, many years ago, was on my parents' laptop. Although I was also with my much, much higher leveled friend, who was basically my personal tour guide. So, you know, it was also probably a case of, you know, if I wasn't reacting to things too fast, it's fine. I have my high level friend with me. Can't decide between her and Gallic. Can I flip if you guys have suggestions? Personally, my choices are between... what's the other guy's name? My preferences are between the two elves, but I did pick Gallic this time around purely because when we did the sponsor stream, I was like, well, chat, you can decide. And he's cool too. He's got some very cool, like, lava-y sword moves. I had a friend who played League of Legends with it. It wasn't very good, but you can the intent. Yeah, I've never played League. I don't know all that's involved, but based on the understanding that it's kind of a stressful experience, I feel like, oh boy, on a laptop? Nope, I'm getting anxious thinking about that. But that may also be the lack of a competitive bone in my body. Oh yeah, but first some annoying. Versus some annoying. Yeah, even I have been versus some annoying Galax, and he is my guy. But like, you'll have a chance to even come across the others at a later point. Cause I have what do you call her? Athel, the human one. I got her at a point where, listen, if I was a body, if I was a final pile of bodies, where would I be? It's like, you're in this house. I'm not missing anything up in the mayor's house, am I? Like, I don't think so. It's not exactly a, you know, prime hiding location. I'll just double check every building. We'll see. Because I probably just missed something. Yeah, no, it's because that's the second group. I do love coming across the triple bunk beds. Hello, Thyrexy! How is it going? Also, I realized I meant to, like, message and say, but how was the racy times on Sunday? See, now I remember the day. I'm not a competitive type, I can relate. So much relate. I'm like, I just want to have fun. And whilst I understand some people enjoy the competitiveness, I'm like, I like my fun a little more chill. A little less pressure. A little less your friend's about to disown you if you mess this up. I play both games sometimes, but I don't really have a drive beyond I like getting better. Yeah. I even play, like, a lot of even just online games for, like, similar reasons, because, you know, even the not, like, strictly speaking competitive games, it sometimes feels like some people are a little overly competitive in. But I'll play nearly anything with friends, and then probably start playing it by myself, regardless, because I end up liking it, but that may just be Dead by Daylight and nothing else. Don't know. I remember when I was on my phone about a year ago when we were on two. That's... I hope you didn't mix them up. I'm sure they'd feel awfully offended. Definitely competitive type. Yeah. Thyrexy does competitive games. Rexy is also good in Dead by Daylight. And before you argue, you're very good at looping the killers, and I always watch in awe every time, so shush. Something's making a noise. Oh, hello. What are you? No, another bottle of Thetis, huh? I found 15 out of 29. Vintage, Warden Gibbons. Don't friggin' touch. I spit in this. I mean it. I'm sorry. Were people really that, steely with that? Seriously, though. I know we already looked at this, you, but seriously, though. But also, I'm not gonna yell at my face. Yeah. You know, you're the reasonable competitor. I mostly slightly exaggerate and joke, but it's also partially, I do have friends who would totally yell. It's them doing an over-exaggerated competitiveness, but it's also, I'm not lies and slanders. I've played Dead by Daylight with you. I've watched you run around killers. I've seen it, Sirexi. I've seen it. Also, I noticed nobody said Ethel or said they picked her, so I'm just fair. I respect the pick the one people aren't picking vibe. Getting teams of stressful yelling, I just losing. Same. I'm like, there is zero fun in this for me. Goodbye. I just see, I just get uncomfortable. Depending on the day, I might even get sad. But mostly I'm just like, nope, this isn't for me. Goodbye. It's like even with you know what? No, I don't know. I had half a thought, but it didn't fully form. Goodbye, thought. Oh wait, no, half have it. Cause it's even like, cause you know how games, some games, reasonable amount of games, depending on the games have, you know, different difficulty settings. It's like the same where like some people want to play, you know, the super hardcore, extra difficult, scream modes, and other people are like, easy to normals, chill. I just want the experience, not the challenge. Some people want the challenge, some people want both at different points. And it's all valid. It's all chill. Look at the little Fennec fox running around. They're so cute. I do that shrimp as well. Yeah, happening to most people, I think. No, I believe you know. I believe I know stuff. Yes. Oh yes, that. Anxiety. But people assume anxiety is always a shutdown. Ever since triggers a fight or flight response, and well, makes me want to be rude to rude people, which is too much energy. So I get bored and do other stuff. That's fair. I go more into the flight mode, I guess. Mostly. Sometimes there's exceptions, but other times I'm just like, nope. Me and my low self-esteem are gonna back out. Yeah. But I'm sure I've probably yelled at someone at least once. You know, in the, you know, when rude people be rude. Times. I really don't know. Where else could you shove some bodies, game? Conclusion must be that they are not in a building. Yeah, you have me, Sirexi. Yeah, well. I was gonna say I yell mostly positive things at you, and then I was like, I'm sure I've jokingly said something, so let's not go there. But no, you know what I mean. I have a habit of picking characters and playstyles that everyone ignores. That was a long-winded way of saying I'll go into fight mode if someone tries to bully me. Never worth it though. Valid. And hey, self-reflective enough there. I just sort of have an autopilot response and then go, oh, okay, that happened. Hello, anybody is in the rubble? Nope. Behind a house, maybe? Or, you don't think? Because there was where were the caves from here is my point. The caves are like directly that way. You don't think maybe some of them are underground and it's a good old, like, the map just not showing the difference in the, I'll enter and see in the levels. Shrimp yelled to me, never. Yell me? Yes, Shrimp. This is still yelling. Yes, it is. Okay, listen. I definitely yell. Sometimes a little loud. But you know what I meant. How will I know when the referral worked? Presumably it might be after the tutorial, but presumably I'm just checking in raid in case I said anything. I'm going to assume things happen. If yeah, I might. Sateron, do you know more? Because all I can tell you is from the referral screen, and all it's telling me is the things that will be got when people reach certain levels. It doesn't even show anything as like I don't know, redeemed or anything. Shrug. But I'm just going to assume like at a point after things. Alright, it's my tutorial as we speak. Whee! Fingers crossed that it is indeed. You know, this is like a brand new hoodie, and by that I mean I've had it like less than a week, and I've already managed to unravel the end of one of these and then tied it back into a little not as good knot, and it just bugs me because now I look at them and go, not the same. I should start with it. Oh no, it's okay. I am just also noob. Okay, if the thing should nope, okay. It's definitely not in the cave. Got it. Usually if someone talks shit to me, I'm mostly like, I can care less, just keep going. Some people feisty, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a better way to say what I meant. Because mostly I will just ignore things and move on. But sometimes, you know, some days you're feeling a little feisty. Insert feisty short jokes here. Words at every 10 levels shrimps when you get to level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 word. Not about for your end. Not sure about. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, I can see what, like, the referral words for, you know, referred person gets to thing and you get thing. But it does not say a lot about otherwise. Although I do believe there's an FAQ in the options in-game. That may or may not contain info. And sure, whatever you say, Shrimp. What are you trying to say, Sir Rexy? Hey, Shrimp, working today, so I'm just passing through, but I hope your stream goes well. Oh, and it is good to see you. Oh, man, I hope your day is going okay. I've been having a wonderful chill stream. It's great. Also, your hair looks amazing. Thank you. I'm still so happy to have it dyed again. And, you know, this is kind of pointless when it's tied up, but, like, it's just nice and shorter again. Guys, I had a serious case of the lockdown hair. The lockdown hair, and then both procrastinating and then also, well, lockdown hair and then missing any opportunity in which anything opened in between lockdowns, but also being like, I'm probably okay waiting. And then, you know, procrastination. Appreciate the welcoming atmosphere from you all. You're moving around a lot. Lockdown. That'd be super boring and isolated. Oh, I'm glad we could be welcoming. Oh man. This does feel like one of those little nights where just everyone's around chilling, and it is very, very nice. Like, to be welcoming for new beams from streamer perspective, where I'm like, hi guys! Yeah. I haven't, like, moved around a lot, but as a socially anxious introvert of the inclination to never go places or talk to people and else must. I get the whole, like, internet spaces being nice, cozy, homey vibes. I'm quite about that. And if, even for a day, I can make a little stream of those vibes, I'm a happy bean. Now, where are the bodies? Shrimp Chew and the mystery of the bodies. I don't know, have been able to keep people. I miss my... Aww. Oh, hey, I miss my good old N with all the froggy frogness. Every time I see a frog or like anything relating to a frog, I do think of you. And I go, aw, N. So happy streaming. Happy workaroo. It does seem to be helping a lot of people generally. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know I mostly joke about how I'm like that annoying introvert that, you know, I'm like, this is fine. Don't have to go outside. Don't have to. But, like, I know that being the person streaming, doing streams throughout them definitely would have helped me. Because especially in, like, the UK's, like, the last one there, I think really highlighted that it would probably be a lot easier than I think for me to end up being, like, agoraphobic. Which was a bit of a realization. I don't want to sound like I'm exaggerating. I'm not saying I was getting to that point, but, like, but whenever it was coming to an end, I know I had more anxiety and things are fun. No, I'm not going to cut much from my hair. It's still too long. I think I've gone for since about a year, if not longer time. That was me until, like, 2 weeks ago. It's like, February. Like, the February that was not the most recent February. That was a little long. A little long. Oh, not all internet space, but yeah, I got you. And there's too many people, it makes my head almost spin. Like thousands of chat words flooding. I can get that. Yeah, I didn't mean to imply like all internet spaces are, but just I do get it that, you know, some internet spaces are great. I know what you mean. I in like bigger streams, the few that I do like pop into, to be fair, the chat isn't too fast moving in there, but I do sort of, to be fair, actually, I'm the kind of person that if I'm watching a stream, I'm probably, like, doing something else at the same time and I'm only listening, so do I have an opinion on this, how the chat's going? I don't know. But I understand, and it makes perfect sense. Speaking of which, I should wash my hair and get it twisted today. So much work! That does sound like a little bit of work. I'm a very, there's the part where I want to say I'm very low maintenance with my hair, and then there's the part where I try to dye it bright red. Well, I don't personally do the dyeing, but you know. But yes, I'm very, very on the, effort, no thanks. I will wash my hair, and I will dry my hair, and that's it. And brush it, okay, before Sraxy comes at me with a kappa or anything. Beginning and end of streams, the worst for me. I get real panicky. I can understand that. The fun ways the human brain likes to panic at various times, huh? I think you have much shorter hair. Oh, I definitely have much shorter hair than you. Certainly now, and definitely still, you know, before. But I meant like the same in the like at least a year kind of the time frame of not having had a haircut was what I was aiming at. At this point, I may just look up the other location of the bodies because I'm not finding these. And as much as I'm absolutely enjoying just running around while having the chill chat, I do feel a little bit like, you know, for everyone else's sake, I should move on a little bit. Okay. And who knows, maybe this is one of those times where, like, the quest is misleading. Something, something, something. Like, you know, because there have been ones that, like, you know, maybe the map's a little wrong. Sorry, my default, like, window I open tabs on is a horror game, like, horror news website. And I saw Plague Tale. I went, ooh, but it's Plague Tale available on console. New consoles, basically. Yes. I saw it and I was like, is it news on the sequel? But it is not. But that's fair. I'm not having to mess with mine much. I just let it lock up or something with Twisted this time. So I won't have to do more than wash it in the future. Fair. Enjoy your be right back, Sir Rexy. Try for short one. Try for short one pass. Those things are definitely. Yes! Yes! Oh. Especially when you're just starting. Because, like, I still get anxious. Ow. I still sometimes get anxious over the, like, starting sometimes. And sometimes the end, but more so the beginnings. And I'm like, this has got nothing on me at the beginning. I'm sitting here wondering if I should hit go live for like 20 minutes and want to log off, but I want to dispute. That's a mood. Even still sometimes I do have the, should I even stream? Should I cancel? Getting a lot better. Am a lot better at, like, talking myself out of not doing it, though. I guess something ran vaguely nearby us there. Where are the bodies? First house on the right. House on the right when exiting the mayor's old house. House almost due east from which grants the side. I don't remember what house that was in. I wish it had pictures of what they were. But okay, they are all in houses. So once again, that said house immediately to the right. I think that was does that not? Were you the one that we already? Yes, that was the first one. And then, so yeah, the house on the right from exiting the mayor's house. First house on the right, approaching from the North Gate Inquisition Camp Road. House almost to east. Okay. What's the camp? Something approaching. I don't know where the exact road is. To be fair, if I leave. Okay, going back to home for real this time. For real! Cetteron really, really means it. I believe in you. And enjoyed that film. Aha! That is the entrance. This is the... Yes. We found it. We finally found it. All in the one house I was just, you know, neglecting to properly notice. Awesome! Okay, you're over there. Crestwood Treble. We're giving them a follow as well. Woo! All the follow hype. Okay, on a slight tangent, but my brain went hype, yes. So you know how like YouTube a little like while back introduced like shorts? I like tested posting one for the first time. It was just a little clip from one of my streams, but oh boy, if that's anything to go off, oh boy, do people watch shorts, because that thing has numbers on it that I'm just like, excuse me, what? people clicked on this. Hello, Sister Vaughn.
Your worship,
Yes, we found the bodies for cremation.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Well, you know, I'm just a beacon of thoughtfulness. That's my Inquisitor. Can I say I like nice people? And that is valid. Me too. Nice people are great. I say this like Cedron doesn't waddle into most of my streams and, you know, wait for the most inconvenient moment to make me take my glasses off, but hey, he's nice under all the chaos. Or in addition to all the chaos, however you'd like to put that. That is the wormhole. Ah yes, the wyvern. We must, and there's quarry out there, the rift out there, weeding out bandits. Plenty to do. Ethereums, which I'm assuming I have not remotely. Now 1, 2, is there only the 2? I must have already done that one. Awesome. I will go up into the mountains and check out the wyvern, and if you look that cool, that is going to be amazing. Oh yeah, the woman named Judith outside of town. I remember her. Because one of the other villagers was like, please go check on her. She's all out there alone. And she was perfectly fine being like, he's worrying, isn't he? I think that was the gist.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's something we actually get to fight? Yeah, we get to fight a wyvern. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you like fighting wyverns and or dragons, this is your game. Because I mean, yeah, there's been dragon fights in Origins and 2, but the dragons in Inquisition are well, they are a whole other level. Both just design-wise and just, yeah, I don't know why I'm like thinking I can hop around here, because, no shrimp, no you can't. Do you think that's a path there, maybe? Kind of looks like it could be like a curving slope up there. We're gonna find out. Oh, look. Oh, I bet you're probably some of the bandits I have to clear out too, aren't you? Oh, no, not the Druffalo. I wasn't even, I didn't mean to target the Druffalo. I'm sorry. That's what I get for not noticing my first target kind of died. But, oh. Where did you come from? Enemies, they pop up. Can't remember what it was about too, but it was the one where you can't create your... Yeah, it's the one where, like, you are Hawk. You can choose, you know, what class you are, and if you're a male Hawk or a female Hawk, but you're Hawk. That's your magic's brutal.
So this is for Eldon? No wonder everyone left it for Kirkwall.
Varric. Yeah, you see, I'm like level 22, like 21, 22, something around that. These guys are kind of level 11, so, I'm a little OP to them, and oh no. Look, Wolf, it you! Oh, please, no. Buddy, no,
Done and done.
Not you! Hello, Obsidian. Don't mind if I do. And you guys. I really hope they are part of the bandits in that other quest. Because then I'll be a little ahead. Shockingly so, you could... Could you not have the shields? Thank you very much. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, enemies. Goodbye. Why you do this to me? Warns himself. You're just there as a ghost now. Ghosts can type. It's confirmed now. But hey, maybe I should be asking, why did you try to attack us then? Huh? Huh? I am away over here. Okay, yeah, I think that is indeed a curvy path. And if it goes all the way up like I hope it does, rocky slope, sounds promising. As much as the giant piece of red lyrium does not. Just thinking about that one DLC where we learned more about lyrium. Do recommend it. Do recommend that DLC. Sneak past the wolf. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm a wolf. I attack. I'm a wolf. I'm attacking things. I can't help it. I don't know. I think there might be an element of free will. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't give it a fair shake. I'm spoiled severely by being able to make my own characters in games. I can get that. I do understand that. But I would say 2 is very worth playing if you can get past that. I'm just like, make my own character, play as a set character. I'm chill. I'm a chill bean. But I love Dragon Age 2 so much. Like, I acknowledge it's the smallest of the games, and there's a few maybe, you know. Issues. Smaller things. The good old way we like to joke about how every cave is the same cave. But for one, I'm like, I think it's okay despite, regardless of any of that. And for 2, after I like found out that it was originally meant to be an expansion, like DLC for Origins, but like EA were kind of like, no, new game. Yeah, I can understand. There's just some EA associated issues in there, but it's such a good game. And if you're like me and get very overly attached to characters, which, you know, what is a BioWare game better for? 2's so good for that. So good. Love the Dragon Age 2 characters. Come on, you get to know Varric. Initially. Sorry, I stopped doing PC for a minute. Didn't have to. Can't promise anything anytime soon. So work will be getting crazy soon over the summer holidays. Oh yeah, I bet your work will. Good luck, Cetteron. I don't know. Hi, Sirexy. To friendship! Philip, come on, man. Said, okay, going back with Phil now. Philip finally said it was away from PC. The Philip's like, do you even want to watch me? And it was a question Cetteron had to ask himself. There's a worrying amount of red lyrium up here, but cool. Landmark. The Guide of Falendin. Falendin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falendin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falendin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you who also has no fear of night. Falendin accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Falendin guide the people through the passage of the Vale. From Animals of the People, as told by Elathan, keeper of Clan Tillahanin. Well, that makes sense for part 2 then. And yes, getting attached to characters is very easy for me. Though good is opinion based. But I really like a lot of the Mass Effect characters back in the day. Rex, I felt so bad from. Oh yeah, Rex. See, I'm very much like, you just give me like even one character I can get attached to it, and I'm like, yes, I will love it. And I I'm very attached to the Dragon Age 2 characters. I bought my first Dragon Age like fan art after replaying 2 because I was just like, ah. Started this film a little after 9 and I'm 30 minutes. When you're 30 minutes in after like 2 hours, that's really relatable actually. I do that a lot too, and I go, And I said I was going to start this, and I was going to finish it by this time, and... Gosh, I was able to pre-install my game now. Aw, what game's Rexy? Nope, 16 minutes in. Uh-oh. Oh. Good luck, Satiron. I believe in you in that villain. Satiron, don't you dare. Too late. What even? What even? Satiron must lurk. Demenz it. I'm crying now. Sirexi, don't you want Satiron to finish watching his film?
Ahead. This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Presuming that I am like once more over-leveled, I think I'll be okay. So where even are they? I guess maybe more ahead, but shh. It's up there. There's probably a really convenient path on the other side, but I just want to see if I can bounce my way up here. You know, like a less stripy Tigger. Boop. Oh, hey guys! Oh yeah, they're like level 15. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, please no attack me. I am still a squishy mage. Boom. La 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 la. I guess I'm a distraction right now. And you will be defeated. And you will be defeated. Sneaky shadow enemies. I don't like sneaky enemies in general, but you know what? None of them are really as bad as the shrieks were in Origins. So, meh. I keep saying here for his own selfish company and self-service. What emotional Sirexi tears, blackmail. All tears dry eventually. just hand Sirexi a tissue. You'll be okay. Who me never. Satiron would never. Me by shot. Poor Satiron's like, found a movie I want to watch. I'm gonna watch this movie. Gonna go to bed. Gonna, this is my plan. All of us. Is it though? Is it though? The social energy reserves maximum limitations. Watches and lurks while playing ready to recharge. That is valid. You recharge those social batteries. I know how it is. I know how it is sometimes. You gotta just not do the talkaroo. Cause who knew being social would be so tiring? Humans, social creatures, and yet. Now, this one doesn't look too complicated. I say that and then I always trip up because I like go one way that I shouldn't have. But no, actually, yeah, this should all be because I can go. Yeah, I might get this first try. And you go down there, go to that one, you go out there, go there. Oh, but then. Okay, no, if I start from that, then... Boom. Don't get cocky, kids. That's what they say. Go there, and back to there. Oh, you need it. Ugh. Okay, a few tries. It's fine. Maybe starting from that one would be better. I enjoy these, but at the same time I'm like, is my brain built for patterns? I don't know. Okay, that's all. Hooray! Though, to be honest, I feel like Saturn has been more distracted than I could ever be, unless there was something I really needed to do. Do you mean that as in you would not be so distracted from a movie, or... Constellation Chaos. Referred to as Chaos in common parlance. I like a constellation named Chaos. The constellation Chaos is thought to represent the old god Zazikiel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction. According to folklore, the priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after Divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. I would hope. Betsy was distracted. Mood, though. Sneak nonsense. What can I say? I'm a sucker for good chat. Aren't we all? Nods in agreement. We're all yes, yes. Good chat, good chat. What can I say? I hide away from everyone. Also a mood. Aren't we all just the delightfully beautiful, conflicted bundles of yay, people! And also, I don't want to talk to anyone ever. Maybe better phrased as, I don't want to ever expend social energy ever. So there's the cave there. Yeah, we're going to have to go into the cave, find that delightful woman, and be like, hey buddy, what up? And, you know, maybe be like, buddy, we can be friends and not fight, right? You know, ignoring that quest. Confirms referral reward achieved. Hooray! I am glad it worked. Also, not to, you know, add to the addictive nature of Raid, but oh boy. The, like, new player rewards for, like, playing X number of days. I love them. You get, like, a full armor set, and then on, like, the 7th day, you get a champion. And I thought, oh, cool, like a little 7-day reward thing. And then I got to, like, the 7th day, and then it was, like, then the next 7. And I was like, how long does this go on for, I wonder? I'm like, free stuff, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna collect some deep mushrooms as I go through this cave. And admire the cave. Like I say every time, I don't think I'd ever go very far into an actual cave in real life. But oh boy, will I admire them in, you know...
Let's look around.
Virtual environments. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What's in here that game's so blink, 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 blink at? Yes, I'll take that. Ooh, what is it? Bottles of Betas. Antiven Sip Sip. It's called Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Okay. I'm like, yeah, okay, Antiva, yeah, sure, okay. This does kind of make me hope that maybe, you know, maybe we could run into Severin in the next game. I know technically you can run into him briefly. I say can. Was that even optional, or was that... You run into him briefly in 2, I know, but I'm like... Ugh. Miss old characters. I say that what I really want from Dragon Age is, you know, the way Mass Effect has it's the Citadel DLC, isn't it? The one that is the like party with everyone at Shepard's apartment. I want like that, but just all the Dragon Age characters all together. Like, please, please. Are you? I mean, you're a bigger buddy. You're a little wyvern, and you're a big wyvern, and this could be fun, guys. You know, I might go total overkill and use my rift thing. Purely because I can. I enjoy its chaos. Blackwall, please. Don't get too beat up by some wyvern. As beautiful as they are. You're not quite as colorful as the Gurgut in... That's the Exalted Plane. No, they're in a few places, aren't they? But they are very pretty, nonetheless. Is it just you left? Yes, it is. And we will fight, fight, fight! While the wyvern fights! Someone say chaos? You heard that, huh, Setaron? Yes, we did. There was a constellation named Chaos. Oh, I did the thing for the thing about raid. Just can't get myself to play it. And that is perfectly valid. We would not force you to play. I appreciate you doing the whole sign-up thing for the supporter-roo. Sorry, you can go back to your movies. I mean, we did say chaos, but also your poor movie. It's the only word I heard funny. I believe that. I believe you would totally be that homed in on chaos. It's just funny because I'm like, that was a few minutes ago, right? You just come in like, whoosh, shrimp, shh. But Saraxi, I'm incapable of shushing. I don't watch his, but he came here, okay? If he wanted me to not talk to him, he could not type in chat. Happy chaos from Guilty Gear. Oh, wow. I'm just thinking about Sonic, and you're here with, like, whew, happy chaos. Blade Knocker. I'll take that. Return to Judith. Okay, but look at you. You're so cool. Your frilly frills. Like, I want one as a pet, you know, that sort of way. Ah, yes. Judith is over there. And then I suppose from there it makes sense to continue out this way, get the quarry, go to the rift, see what else is out there. Boom. Sonic, I'm talking about guy. Samaru.
Inquisitor.
Sometimes I kind of think about checking to see if you can buy like a little replica Chaos Emerald, and just like, if ever like, you know, I have the opportunity to meet Saturn at like a convention or something, just be like, here you go, a Chaos Emerald. I amuse myself. Here's the fighter that came with a new game recently, right? A fighting game? This is Saraxi's business. Never played it, but know people who are going nuts about it.
I understand the lake has been a source of local myths for centuries.
Myths? Barrick? Barrick, where are... Oh, you're invisible, that he is here, never mind. Wow. He finally tricked me. That'll me up, even more chaos. Oh, Saturn, I fully believe you're at maximum chaos at all times. I'm not sure you level up. Game. Sometimes it freaks out a little going into areas. It's fine. Oh, did I ever climb up here before? Because I want to explore. I don't know too much around fighting games personally. I've played like the teeniest, tiniest bit of one Street Fighter and one Mortal Kombat a long time ago. I will get suckered into like licensed ones though, because my friend has, what is it, Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever. And I had great fun beating up my friends as like, they had like the Xenomorph from Alien. That was fun. That was fun. Hello, Judith.
Need something?
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
I hope you make good use of the wyvern. Hope everything's okay with that. I heard great things about it. That is good. Okay, you're done and you're done, which means I just have to do that one. However, I get up there. You look like you're up there, so maybe I approach. Heck, maybe even from there to there. I'll figure that out at some point. Anyway, we are going to continue in this direction. Oh, I think I just found where the dragon is in Crestwood. I forgot I haven't so much. Have we seen the dragon flying around before? But either way, didn't know where it specifically was. Now we see it. You sure? I feel I can do better. Aim for level chaos so that it's maximum without getting banned all the time. You tread a very careful line. I both appreciate that goal and also fear that goal. Fighting games, RPGs, platformers, such games more or less my bag. Nice. See, I'm just like, I don't know, because I've watched my partner play through Street Fighter. Is it 5? Like the story mode on it, and I'm like intrigued by the story, but gameplay-wise, fighters don't particularly interest me. But I'm like anything with a story or a good spooky setting, I'm there. I'm like RPGs, dragons, and horror games are my bag. With, you know, a little sprinkle of many other things, and The Sims. Always The Sims. Threw in a 4-hour in-game game engine movie. Oh, that wasn't bad. Many things to do, combat so fluid, and the art graphics look like it's ripped right out of an anime. That does sound like a winning combination. The black fans. Beautiful. Got some highwayman down there. I just love how it's on top of like a pillar or a tower or whatever. Should have brought Bill with us. I say that, I haven't fully decided if like, are we going to fight the dragon today? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I'm going to have to go out that way to get to the, dragon. Okay, changing up the party a bit. Not like fighting games, but I did buy the second My Hero Academia fighting game the other day. Yeah. I'd be that way too if like if a franchise I was invested in brought one out, I'd probably check it out. Boop. Boop. Ba-doop, 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 doop. Doop. There you are, buddy. I was looking around like, listen, you're not short or invisible. What? Where are you? Onwards! Fighters, mostly NRS games, haven't played much else. Civ, shooters. Counter-Strike. I'm gonna be my shit. And then whatever social games you get dragged into. Waves from Dead by Daylight. I guess I was about to say I'm not mentioning shooters titles. Yeah. Yeah, same. Like, I'm not into shooters for them themselves. Shooters that, like... Okay, I don't want to say, like, as if, like, no shooters have stories, but... Story shooter. I'll be there. I'll get into it if I'm intrigued in the story. But things that are like very shooters, like I don't like, haven't really ever played COD or anything like that. Stuff where it's like, you know, you shoot, but more story, you know. I get behind Borderlands. I love Claptrap. I'm there for that. Okay, shouldn't too much. Fair. Just didn't want to make, you know, a mass generalization when, you know, when you haven't played the games, you shouldn't generalize, you know, that sort of way. Yeah, that too. Well, if you like, I could showcase a bit of it later. I'll get in my ass key. Season 1 and both movies are on Netflix if anyone's curious about the anime. At a certain point in the anime, you should watch the films. My Hero Academia is on my list, but oh boy. I'm slow to watch anything, but I'm especially slow to watch anime. I'm still trying to finish Bleach, and I'm really enjoying it, but oh boy. Though that has... I'm just very bad at setting things down and forgetting to go back to them for ages. Ugh. I'm a little annoyed because I started rewatching, not anime, just TV show, but I started rewatching Lost Girl. Like, okay, it was probably like a month ago now, and I watched like, I don't know, 7, was I? Maybe 5 episodes into season 1, because it was on Amazon Prime. I was like, this is great. And then, like, I think it was the end of last week, they took it off Prime, and I'm just like, if only I'd stuck with it. But yes, I would like to watch My Hero Academia at some point, and when I eventually get to that point, I might ask you at what point to watch the films. It'll be like me obsessively Googling on Bleach when I should watch the Bleach movies. Which I don't think I'm at any point of yet. Bleach hard to... I think that's what makes it hard for me to get into. I no longer remember the context for what is hard to get into, but Borderlands 2 is the shooter for me. Yes. Borderlands 2 was like the first one I played, and I love it. Enjoyed 1. I haven't played 3, and I never finished the pre-sequel, mostly because the group I was playing with just kind of, you know, we just didn't go back to it. But getting to be Claptrap, I was very hype about. Very, very hype about indeed. I Bleach hard to finish. It was the first time I started watching, so I got around to finishing it. Oh boy. I'm optimistic I'll eventually finish it, because like I said, I really do. I'm enjoying it. It's not like I'm dragging myself through it or anything, it's just I'm great at procrastinating, and an anime that's more than like a season is apparently beyond me. I don't know how far I know, but I know it's past episode 200. I'll have a while to go there then. I used to love Bleach, and I just wasn't able to finish it. Oh man. Like, is there something about like towards the end of it, or you guys are making me a little worried here? Because I don't know how far I am. I'm maybe like season 2, maybe 3. What was going on? No. I was in the arc after the Bount arc. That I remember, but now I don't remember what the events were. And chat just booped up. Excuse me. Well, I tap out to be like, hello, I won't miss a thing if I can help it. Academy and then the first 2 seasons. 3rd and 4th were iffy for me outside the fight scenes, but tastes are good. You guys may love it. If I can get through most, soon to be all when I actually catch up seasons of The Walking Dead, I'm sure I can get through any. Maybe not anything. To say that once I get attached to a story or characters, I'll just follow it anyway. I love every season. Yet? No, it's out. I need. When the anime snuck up on you. This Funimation wasn't on there. Funimation! Loot. The only enemies I've seen are Demon Slayer and Attack on Titan until the. I need to catch up on Attack on Titan! Ah! I keep forgetting that the season came out for it. Tend to binge watch anything. I'll binge watch and I'll either finish it or I'll put it down and forget for ages. What even was the last anime I finished? Oof. I'll be going back years and I'm very scared it might have been Death Note. I say scared. Not exactly scared, but just I don't remember. Oh hey, a landmark. I'll take that. Oh, I'm at a different angle. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. From the card, Milton and Lonnie into the side of the bench. Isn't that adorable? I'd like to go back round to where I went to approach from the same angle. Thank you very much. And more put off for months, maybe even years, than watch the typing for days. Valid. I'm just a combination of all over the place. I tend to maybe watch a season of something and then procrastinate. But then with Bleach, I'll just drop off at whatever point and then be like, well. But stuff like Attack on Titan, I'll like binge a whole season, or as good as, depending where I'm remembering to come back to it, if it's still like during a season. Then there'll have been stuff, you know, that's like one of these was definitely one season, and the other I watched so long ago I don't actually remember how long it was, but I feel like it was a more shorter one season thing, or at least as much as I watched. But stuff like Tamako Market and like Wolf's Rain, I just binged and just instantly done. We watched the second film. I don't think I watched Demon Slayer in days. I can't even remember if Demon Slayer is one I wanted to watch. Is it the one of the ones that, like, is recent in like the last couple of years popular? I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough's enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sodding highwaymen take my home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. Woohoo! Saw two, not sure which one of the way since they can be a lot more at the end of the saw Demon Hunter. Here's some good things about started slow for me coming up here. I'm just gonna just start it by yeah, I do like Attack on Titan. And yeah, it's recent. Yeah, then I think I know the one it is then. At least it's recent. Yeah. I've been looking for a bell. If you watch it, it's not canon, but oh, the fun of trying to figure out if the movie even fits in the canon. How fun! How fun! How fun! How fun! Oh, I still need to watch like the second season of Tokyo Ghoul, don't I? Keep forgetting about that. I'm not kidding when I say I have a literal to-watch list, because I just write things down because I know I'll forget to go back to them otherwise. Went full wow brain. Wasn't even gonna question it. It was just be like, that's okay. He said what he said. I mean, wow. Easy wow puns, haha. To you too, dragon. Oh, you look so cool up there. Look at him. Well, her, more likely, but hey. Shrimp, I personally would recommend Demon Slayer. Well, it'll be on the list. How long is it at the moment? I'm an old wolf, so it's hard for me to slog through some of the newer anime because so many of the main characters start out so very soft. I don't really have an opinion, but I know sometimes it's as someone who's sometimes a little late to some of the anime that ends up being a little longer running, it's a little intimidating from sheer amount of things to watch. That's why I'm not sure I'm ever going to finish Fairy Tail, because I think I'm still quite early in like the grand scheme of all the show. So I'm like, because, oh god, it's been, I don't want to think about how long it's been since I watched any Fairy Tail, so yeah, I think that ship might have sailed. I was intrigued, though. Oh, I was intrigued. The progression is great, but the main guy crying in a few minutes and being scared bothered me. I'm sorry, now I'm just thinking about Pokemon. God, when you hate Guilty Crab. I'm like close to 20 more episodes unless I'm nice. That is doable. Like, it's all doable, but that's less intimidating doable. Main character annoys me so much at the start. Yeah, when a show has too many episodes, it makes me not want to try and catch up. I can't pick up on One Piece, Spell Prey. Yeah, I know people love One Piece, but I'm like, for one, I don't know enough to actually get intrigued enough, and for two, that long. And I'm like, it's weird though, right? Because you'll be all like too many episodes, but if you started from like whenever it was not so far along and like went with it, you wouldn't feel the same way. Because I know, like, thinking about it again, TV show, not anime, but like Supernatural had 15 seasons, and I think I started watching it when it maybe had 6 or 7, maybe 8, somewhere around that. And that was like just kind of okay to catch up on. And now I think to myself, but like, would I have started it if it had been further along? Probably, because intriguing concept. But at the same time, wow. Perception. It was soft, but so much of it made sense in his growth, and why he grows seems so very well done. We love good character development. All I know about One Piece is that supposedly it's like allowed. I know we're already yelling about One Piece, but I don't know if it's true or not. Who knows? Not me. Oh hey, is that a enemy down there? Should we drop on him? Be like, boom, surprise, bitch. Boom! I'm gonna have to wait on my team to walk around because they are reasonable. Yeah, see, there they are. They're like, yep, don't worry, buddy, we got you. Okay, be careful with the chain lightning. I don't want another Truffalo incident. Boom.
So, your girlfriend is a smith?
Yes.
She makes weapons with her own hands?
Among other things.
That's hot.
Oh, your tail is particularly beautiful, dragon. Don't mind me just fangirling over every dragon in this game. They're just so wonderfully designed. Oh, that shrimp's so neutral. Can't have opinion if I'm not particularly informed or involved. But also, yeah, I'm just pretty neutral. I'm too chill to have opinions most of the time. It's just about to write spoilers. Who knows? Not me. Spoiler free as I can get. Don't worry, I guarantee you I will forget the details of this by the time I watch anything. Like, I'm at a point where after a couple of years I probably need to rewatch a show to really remember. It's like Ash versus the Evil Dead. I watched the first season of that either before the second season came out, or once the second season was out. All I know is my friend got me a DVD for my birthday because it wasn't like on anything to stream, and that's on Netflix. And I'm like, I need to remember to actually watch all the rest of that. And now I'm like, I don't really remember season 1. I need to go back. Don't worry, I don't remember. Bull appreciates a good weapon. Seems soft. I don't think he is. Hands spirit and just lacks certain tools to start with, whereas some of the other new aiming it doesn't have fighting spirit as much as it's forced to and then just does it. I relate to both of these concepts. It's so cool, but I'm like, I want to see the people who actually want to fight the baddies. Valid. Oh yeah, which game I was talking about earlier with the upcoming F1 game, which supposedly also going to be playing co-op kind of friendly. Co-op fun game hype.
Someone help!
Try not to, you know, run over your friend or anything. Don't do anything I'd do. The best thing about being so over-leveled here is I can casually adjust my headset volume and not worry about the fight going horribly wrong from my distraction. Your wings are cool too. Oh man. Is the rift? No, that's a tree. I think that's a tree.
She sees us.
You think? You think? Where's she going? Are you going to fight us here, Northern Hunter? Or are you flying off? Are you fighting or flying? Oh, you're landing. You're landing. We're gonna fight the dragon! Okay, fill him now. Sure, Satyron. Sure. We believe you. No, but really, good luck. Co-op games are... Co-op games are especially so good, like for me, for getting through my backlog a little quicker. Because, you know, a friend is just extra motivation. And that's why I'm all over the place in playing Resident Evil games, but hey, won't you feel? Oh, Sir Rexy. Surprised the Codemasters were making it so you can play career mode with a friend. I mean, people like co-op. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, no. Something Google knows. Hey, who installed a balcony in this stream? I want to know why I wasn't informed. I could have set up a pillow fort. But hey, the conversations have been good. And you are also part of the awesomeness, Wolf. Shh, words are hard. Oh, words are hard. There's something really nice about witnessing Sirexi do this to someone who isn't me. Do you have a purple head, dragon? I think you have a purple head, and I'm very about purple in general, but purple in a dragon just speaks to my love of the sky. I really need to rearrange my plushies. What do you mean, Sirexi? What do you mean? Yes, Spyro. My original dragon love. And probably the reason I have a low-key dragon obsession. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're level 13. We're going to be okay. I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I need to go around this area, and you started being hostile first. Ow, rude. Just rude. Ah, you do electric. Lovely. Lovely. Love it. Ah. Enjoy the be right back in. Did the dragon start a storm? Did the dragon start a storm? Did the dragon start a storm? Listen, dragon. This is so cool. Also, the other things, I need a new Pokemon game to come out right now. Oh, right now? Oh yeah, the what is the name of the like totally new thing? I can't remember the name, but that is cool. I say all this, I still need to play the freaking remake of Mystery Dungeon, but we'll get there. We will get there. Shiny and Pearl and Brilliant. I appreciate this because I also didn't remember the specific names of Pearl and Diamond, but I mean the like totally new kind of Pokemon game. The new words are hard. Legends, Arceus, that's it, thank you. I'll be upset if she's completely left alone. Will you now? Will you? I haven't even decided if, I'm at a point where I'm like, do I want to get them? I don't know. Because the first time round, Pearl and Diamond were not my favorites. I know they were some people's, but they just... They were fine. I played them, I enjoyed them, but they just didn't have the same spark in me. And I'm like, do I want to see if, you know... I could have a totally different opinion by now. And I'm used to always getting the Pokemon game, so I'm like, do I stop this tradition? I don't know. I don't know. I say always. I did kind of skip Black and White too, but that was more out of procrastination, and now I'm just like, well. I'm too far away. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe my deal breaker. Oh, same thing for me right up there, Black and White one too. Absolutely valid. I know, like, we've had this conversation, like, I know you love them a lot. I don't know if it's part of a nostalgia thing for me, or, like, if I just didn't enjoy them for whatever reasons. Because I can't, like, pinpoint it, I just know I wasn't, like, madly in love with them. And honestly, the same with Black. Like, I thought it was intriguing enough. It looked great. I thought it was an interesting enough storyline and all. It might just be that I'm a bit burnt out on the Pokemon formula. That might be all there is to it. But my nostalgia for, like, whenever they remake my favorites is enough to... I really don't know. But then I really did like why. I don't know. I gotta do some Pokemon soul searching. Oh, I love Volcona and Hedgigan. So I have the obligation to put Gen 5 to the top. That is fair. Even the games would have been shit, but they weren't. But they weren't. That's what's important. Please don't get too injured there, buddy. Okay, I need to get closer. There we go. Almost at half health. Ah! I'm thinking about Sword and Shield right now. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good, fun. You are such a cool dragon. I wish we didn't have to fight, but you're a teeny tiny bit territorial. I'm a little bit angry right now. A little bit. The fact that like a level like 13 dragon is still not a super challenge for us at like, you know, level 21, 22, whatnot, but we still know we're fighting a dragon. Oh yeah, info about the season 2 of Demon Slayer will be out soon, which I'm pretty hyped about. Just really want to know when it's going to be coming out. Maybe I'll try to watch it before like that happens, and I can be like, follow along slowly. All right, next time I have time off work, I'm just gonna like put aside a day or two just for anime. If I remember that I said this. Probably have done that a little closer to the dragon, but hey. Oh, look at your neck doing the glowy glowy when you're about. Oh, I love that. And now you're dead.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
I'm sure if we ask, they might. It amuses me so much how quickly the dragon's body disappears into just a little... Well, I say little. Just to a skull. Just to a skull. Webbing, dragon scales, dragon bones, superb ring of... Oh. Inquisitor hat. Enhanced guard. I may actually, if I can reorganize myself, get rid of in-death sacrifice. Oh, it's rogue only. And I thought it was going to be a little bit wardeny. It's not better than what we got, so... Oh, Vivian. Well then. Well then. Is that on anybody? I don't believe so, but... Eep. 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 What is Cassandra currently? But you're in battle matter. Oh, is this? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, that's that. The battle I see. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of something else from my inventory because indecision is the summary there. I mean, shrimp, if we run out of Loki and have time, we can... I am up for that. Yeah, because we can have some Loki marathoning this weekend, right? No, not this this category. I'm all over the place. How many episodes? I know we've seen like the first 2 episodes. How many episodes are out now? Maybe I'll just get rid of my frost rune. It's not a master rune, don't need it. Hopes won't regret. I'm sure we won't. I'm sure we won't. Now, who wants a nice shiny belt? No, really. Also, do I want to upgrade you? Masterwork Vanguard ammo. Okay. You're not rogue. You're not gonna be able to wear that. He might have the best of what we got. I don't know. Yes, guessing by that time, possibly. Because I certainly am not keeping the best track. You don't even have an amulet on. Wow. Constitution, cunning, strength. I mean, I feel like it would be a bit rude not to. Go. I'm gonna do a little save because I haven't saved this whole time. I'm not the one to do. Psst, you can always check this. Psst, I could, but you know, why would I do something like that when I can just turn it into conversation? But yeah, 3 to 4 probably sounds right. I want to explore where the dragon was sitting. Healthy little pile of bones. Dragon got a cool home, you know. Many bones. Oh, there's the rift over there. Cool. Ooh, what's this? A crumpled note. Denzin, don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. Based on the fact of the human bodies and this note being here, I'm going to assume he did not give the dragon the amount and the dragon went looking. Jim, just do check it for me. I will. And because I know I will absolutely forget, I will do it right now. Because it's gonna sneak up. It's gonna sneak up. It's gonna be Sunday in no time, and I'll be like, ah. Beautiful sounds game. Beautiful sounds. Also, it still weirds me out that Disney Plus has got The Walking Dead on it now. I don't mind, because I'm like, oh, cool. I can catch up easily, probably. But at the same time, I'm like, I just opened it one day and went, Walking Dead? Didn't think there's any association, but maybe they just went, hey, can we stream that? And maybe there is, I don't know. It comes out on Wednesdays, right? Because in that case, there are currently 2 episodes we have not watched, which means by Wednesday there'll be 3. So yeah, there'll be 3 episodes to catch up. Awesome! Yes. Yes. Ferelden Wyvern statues. Wyvern statues found throughout Ferelden were inspired by a legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beasts with her song. Note, I say legend and not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must sternly remind the faithful that any story about the Bride of the Maker outside the Chant of Light is blinkered heresy, folklore, and nothing more. Search from an unfinished tree. Tree dance by brother regard, blah blah blah. Amazing. I did already, but I didn't save in clan settings. Clan open a setting in power level. I do. Yeah. Set around being like strong. Game being like ah. Okay, let's deal with some demons. And whilst they're all distracted, I can see the one hidden behind there. I'm still gonna go for this. Be like, and I disrupt the rift. Yes, yes. Listen, buddies. Send your second wave, please, so I can close the rift. I'm like, no attack. I just did that so you wouldn't attack me. Demons are so rude. Oh no, Mr. Rage Demon, did someone attack the rift? That's not quite. Good old Despair Demon. Guys, you okay back there? I'm like, okay, okay. Yes. One rift complete. Which happens to complete all of those. Don't know if there's anything much more in the area. I have a little look around just to be like, this is just a little bit more space and then just cliffs with nothing more to it. Or are there any hidden secrets? It's back in, it pops on the floor from humidity. Oh, if that isn't a mood. I am not a summer shrimp. Okay, you are a plant. Hey, buddy. Something did a squeak. Well, this looks like it leads. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Is there a cave? There is. An undocumented cave. I mean, we just have to explore that, don't we? Oh, oh, you have the magic thing. Balefire. Hello. What cool wonders will await us? Okay, there's a net. The totally reassuring sounds that can be found in any cave. Fish. There's all the squeaking, and now I'm like, are we about to walk into some deep stalkers, perhaps? Clutches soul silver.
I thought order was restored to Ferelden. To see such chaos even here.
Chaos everywhere. It's this Master Lightning. The soul silver and heart gold were good. I say with the complete bias or lack thereof. Oh, that poor crocodile. Bias or lack thereof of I didn't actually play the originals. But hey. I mean, I think I should go try and hit the hay, so talk to you later. Okay, so Rexy, good night. And good luck with all the sleeps. I will probably, like, go over there. Have I been in that cave? Do a bit more exploring, and I will probably call it a night somewhat soon. As much as Dragon Age is one of those games that I could just keep going. You know, it's one more thing, one more quest. I'll just go over there. I'm gonna be that responsible adult and make sure I'm somewhat well slept for tomorrow. Sad they only have the night-day real-time clock mechanic in silver and gold. Yeah, it is interesting having that. I get, like, it's, you know, the, like, novelty feature of them and all, but you'd think they'd throw it in even a bit more often. Caw to you too, bird. Caw to you too. Okay, so that quarry is down there. Perhaps some more bandits there. We'll see. Meantime, priorities. Is the landmark? The landmark is up here. Good call, me. Good call. Boom. Loudspeakers assembly. We've got ourselves a few months' work repairing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the Loudspeakers assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Must have been impressive once if that's where they do official business. Note left by a stonemason for his cousin at Crestwood's Inn. See? Ooh. And we eat the bot. Thanks for the rip, Setter Run. Yeah. No bot, we don't want fame. Goodbye. Get more creative. There's... Oh, that goes... Oh, maybe that, like, leads around into the cave, actually. Excuse me, exploration. Maybe the cave's part of the quarry. Who knows? Me being like, what made that sound? If I was in a horror game, I'd have questions. But we are not in a horror game. Except for when BioWare want to do horror, but hey. Exploration at the very least, but it looks like this could loop us around to that cave. I sure hope so, anyway. Speaking of which, that's part of the confusion twitch me. I don't want things to get big. Start having company while I play games. Yeah. When it got too big, I deleted it entirely. Too much anxiety and stuff for me. That's fair. I can understand that. I am... I don't really, like, have a thoughts on where that lies for me. Because I'm like... Oh, that's that torch. In a general, across multiple ways, ideas, things, I'm like, I'd like to be able to, you know, at some point, have, like, sustainable internet income. But that's through, like, multiple things. So I'm like, a little, like, part of that does equal just, you know, more people. But I'm also like, I totally get the small cozy circle vibe. I'm like, I'd like to be a sustainable internet person, but not necessarily a, you know, huge one. I know those who want more. They make the site what it is. True. It's always had an irrational lack of comfort when I get too much attention. Hey, that's fair. I can be quite the same. I've just got a lot better about it on stream. Or on the internet on general, really. Between this and YouTube. IRL, I'm just like, please don't perceive me. Ooh, look, a ladder. But then, I suppose, kind of like how I did say a little bit earlier, at some point, somewhere, I do feel like I just live two different lives, online and offline. Okay, now I would like to go back, because I would like to find that cave, please. Da, 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 da. Where am I going? I'm trying to find... I'm probably like way off. I need to go way further back. Because there was another slope that I was like, maybe, but I'll go around this other way first. And now I'm here, admiring the view, while getting slightly lost. Me in a nutshell, quite frankly. The sense of direction is not strong. I have one. I just use it for storing links and cool stuff for quick access from my phone, though. Literally in 3 servers. You may be doing Discord the manageable way. She says, I'm pretty sure I'm either at, or used to be at, or I'm near the, like, limit of Discords you can be. Assuming it's still the same as the last time I ever checked what that was. Short of it being, I have way too many Discords I'm in, and I should do a clear out, but at this point I feel bad leaving them, you know? That's one. Do mine very small and correctly. I mean, mine is also small, but, you know, I like to think cozy with potential. Oh, good for my sanity. Yeah, the most activity in mine is the various content alerts with a sprinkle of chit chat here and there. Hello, Kay. Are you here? Hold on the right might be a command point too. There is indeed. And I can even do it from my stream deck. There's a command for all the social media here, including a literal social media command that links them all. I'm like, I was somewhat thorough on that front. Ooh, hello Obsidian. I will take that. But like, you don't have to join if you don't wanna. Thanks for the invitation. Pull up. A massive rabbit. Oh, yeah, nugs. These are the nugs. They're getting bigger. I will say for joining mine, because I do have a little system set up just to prevent trolls joining. It's as simple as when you first join, me or a mod just has to manually give you the correct role to have like full access to the server, but that is chill. Yeah, the nugs are kind of quite big, aren't they? I feel like in Origins, when you're in Orzammar and you're hearing about nugs and you have to go looking for them, you know, I'm picturing like little teeny tiny little things, and then I'm walking around Inquisition and being like, excuse me? Excuse me? They're a little bit on the big underground bunny side of things. Eep. Eepity eep. Where are we? There we go. Yes. I'm just doing the Discord roll thing, so prepare to suddenly be able to see the whole server. Is that new? Don't remember that. What, the troll setup? It's definitely been like that, I think, for at least a couple years. It's not new anyway. But yeah, it would be newer than you are to the server, I'm sure. Oh, I've been given sight. Woo! You can see! You do not have a setter on taking away your sight for 5 minutes. I hope I didn't accidentally turn around. We'll know if I suddenly walk out of the cave. I'll be like, well, no, I did not get turned around. Hooray. It wouldn't be the first time. It would not be. And that is indeed the whole cave. Awesome. I can leave now. Are you okay, Varric's there. Okay, Cassandra's with me. Bull is at my party, everybody. My party. Okay, now you're, thank you. Thank you. I was like, guys. Oh, I got turned around doing that, okay. Let's keep going to the entrance. I see it, and I see those deep mushrooms. Thank you. Not yet. Oh. Saturn, no! You start, like, you somehow set up so you can just, like, nobody has a command to, like, do anything, but you somehow make it happen anyway. Like, you have control over commands, and it's like, how? How does he do it? No, you see, we're going to kill you. I'm afraid that's how this works, sir. Also, where is... Was this the one with the highwayman, or was that another area had that? Like the clear out the bandits? Me right now, like, longbow. I just... Oh, I'm going to have... Well, if I want to do that, I'm going to have to. That was the gates. That is a sketch, and that is the one that's bugged that I need to see if there's another way to try to fix. That's the dragon one. That's requisition. That's fine. Uncertain. Shrugs and okay then. Okay then. Oh, I can hand that in. And it might be cool to go check out our new port at the Storm Coast. Yeah, I think we might go do that, because I think we've mostly done everything here. Well, I still want to see, right, because that's the last one in the area, I do kind of want to go do that. A tournament just ended and I placed high and got energy as a reward. I'm now over maxed. Grins and Falcon. Limited power! Oh. See, I thought you were going to be more like weeps in too much energy, but no, you're like boom. Boom. I have the power. Isn't this how this all started? The energy. Go up and over, perhaps? She said with vague optimism in the hopes she heads in the right direction. Hello, Fennec. I would like one as I wanna scoop one up and be like, my Inquisitor has a pet now. Which, you know, will become, 10. Maybe 20. It'll just, just keep going. Be fine. Oh, hey, cool. I did mention vents up here. I just wanted to see if I could. And I could, and I did. I mean, over max energy for a week is what delayed my Batman play for a week. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this not the one I did? If that's right by... Yeah, Judith's house and everything. I'm pretty sure. And also it was... Okay, it must have been this. Okay, I'm gonna start on this since it's the multiple connector one. And we will go from there. And we will hope, with great optimism, back to there. Oh no, because I need to go there, but I know. Am I better starting from that one then? I don't know. Or going. Trial and error, my friends. Trial and error. Oh, but then I can't. That almost worked, if not for me. Feels English and playthrough shall now be delayed on behalf of good company. It's fine. This I'm one bit like sorry, but also yay enjoyment. And now I'm watching being delayed by shrimp. That's how it begins. It's a slippery slope, my friend. Slippery slope. Words are hard. They kind of, yeah, it's appropriate, it's accurate, it's beautiful. Words are hard, stars are hard, many things are hard. Okay, maybe I start with you. And I go there, and I go there, and I go up here. And I go right back down here, and I go here, and I go here, and I go there. And... what's that go? I don't think this is it, guys. Unless... wait a minute. Yes! Oh, cool, you're an owl. I would never have guessed that. I was waiting for it to be like a rabbit head or something. Constellation Tenebrium, called Shadow in the common parlance, likely due to the ancient association of the constellation Tenebrium with Lucican, the old god of darkness and the night. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tevinter texts. This lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking about, that owl and Paladin. Perhaps with the elven god Paladin, sometimes represented in tales as a giant owl. There is, of course, another explanation. Owls are nocturnal hunters, and among earlier peoples were considered terrifying omens of loss. Indeed, or, alien abduction, but hey, study of astronomy by Sister Amy. Once, buddy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to see where this, where does it show? Okay, there. Must go get that. Yes. I know I accidentally did the thing, but please, I'm not in combat. I just accidentally combated it. I've said so many times it should have been the obvious choice. Yeah, it was like name, title, neither was a group naming things, what? And then Seteron had the genius. So that my OCD greatly appreciates the appropriate capitalization. Yeah, gotta be done. Gotta be done! Because words are hard. Ah, I don't want to fight the wolves. No, 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 no. Don't want to fight the wolves. I just want to go explore the cave and maybe find some treasure. Should I be on the other side of all this? Perhaps. Well, perhaps it is down there. No, you know what? Oh! Buddy! Buddy! Alright. You started this. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. And as quickly as it started, it was over. Oh yeah! I remember walking through here like what feels like 5 billion Dragon Age years ago. I like the lanterns in here. They're pretty neat. Obsidian. Don't mind if I... What are you? That is my question. Hello, loot. I'll take this. A perk belt blade of... level 10. Yeah, maybe a little more, appropriate for when first running through. I say first, what even level was I when I was first going through here? I don't know, but... Oh, you're not going to go away until I pick the stuff up. I forgot they're like that. Please, buddy. Me, I don't want to decimate the wolf population. The wolves. Attack! Only attack! Okay, what can I eat out of my inventory? Princess Aethel and Sniper casually while listening and watching. You enjoy that chill raid lurkerooiness. Me being like, I'm sorry, can I not open my inventory? Alright. Is it another wolf? Hello? I see the red dot. Who's the enemy? There? Yeah, hi. I guess they got stuck on the rocks. There we go. Okay. Now, if I can kindly sort my inventory in peace to be able to loot in peace, that would be greatly appreciated.
Am I to understand your Bianca is married?
Oh, have we reached the stage where we gossip about each other's love lives?
It was a simple question, Varric.
There was nothing simple about it.
Oh, I enjoyed the character dialogue so much. So much. You kill all the other wolves, as long as you don't kill me. As long as you're the only one. Okay there, Tigger. But don't worry, you are most certainly safe. Most certainly. It's superb, but it's also... yeah. Okay, do I need 2 spirit resistance belts? Probably not. Just gonna yeet both of those. Good luck actually watching things set around. There we go. Quest complete. Rude. Let's kill them so I can be the only one and make a remix to Tigger's theme. Hey, as long as you know, record the remix, just, you know, I would like to witness a Wolf Tigger remix. Yeah, because that's the one quest there. Discover, yeah, that's just discover all the landmarks. I have exploring to do, generally. Couple of quests there. Couple of quests there. Couple of quests there. Oasis is why I'm collecting shards for it. That's cool. Awesome. I feel like I both have so much, but also so little to do. You gotta wipe them all out first, then I'll get to it. 3 days later and like an absolute like small wall of wolf corpses. I'm like, I think I did it. Collapses from exhaustion. Like, this is fine. I was thinking about something in game, and it's gone. It's lost. It just whooshed away. Oh no, that's it. I wanted to remember to talk to some of my trainers at Skyhold. That's it. That is it. I'd say don't doubt me, but at the same time I'm like, but I don't want to fight the wolves, so and maybe that is secretly all part of it, because you're like, I'm not recording this. But she's not gonna do it. It's fine. Bottles. Ah, yes. Giant spiders. Maybe it's meant to be that size and the other ones are miniatures. I mean, a just and carry maker would create them big to start. Then they can't hide. That's what bothers you, isn't it? The hiding. A big one like that. Good 12-footer. Sure, it's all fang and such. But you know where it is. Dark places. Where the veil is weak. You're never surprised by a giant one because you had to go to their house. They're not on your face at night or in your boot in the morning. And if their web is thick as rigging, you don't have to worry about the hair on your neck. Or the baby ones in the breeze. You hate that, right? Hitting a cloud of them while you're riding. Could be a dozen, but you only see one. And you try to smash it, but when you look, the thing is gone, and now your arm itches right up to the shoulder, and that hair feels like it's back. But you can't unbuckle your helm because of the gauntlets, and now the hair in your ear is tingly. And that's just the worst is... Records of the Redcliffe Guard. Okay, thank you, Redcliffe Guard. Now I feel... My leg is itchy and it's unrelated. I'm gonna hoard shards for like a week before I start pulling. Fair. Well, something. It's just how it works, right? You're like, I'm going to do a thing. Does it differently. I know, I'm like, I have shard and I'm like, I want to see who I've got. Though I'm also at the point where I want to get more champions that I don't want to keep, so I can use them to upgrade the ones I am keeping. It is a fun balance. Sacrifices. You laugh, but it's literally how you upgrade. It's just like, hey, just, you know, sacrifice this champion. I'm like, I don't know what, you know, clearly Dark Blood God we are working with, but okay. I'm sure they're wonderful. I'm sure they're very nice and friendly. I don't know if I can, I don't remember who I can talk to yet, but...
The recipe is complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
Do not commit to... Yeah, I'm not committing.
I'm not committing to this yet.
I don't think you're the one I want to go for anyway. I just don't remember who's who.
Hello? Yes? I am waiting for you to complete your task. If you do so, you can be a Rift Mage. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Show me how to... that is good discipline.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Which is ominous. I'm like, for one, I don't like the old...
I can't commit yet.
Yeah. I don't like the whole big, all power, boom, I'm the Inquisitor vibe. Different playthrough, I'm like, yeah, maybe, but she is straightforward. I can appreciate that. I think you're the one I'm...
Recruit, I await the completion of the first of your orders. Only then can you learn to command.
And that's human rank?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Why is this good discipline?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
You have your instruction, recruit. Return when you have completed your task.
That's the one I haven't completed then. Path. Knight Enchanter, that is it. Do I need acquire writing on Knight Enchanter? That's what I'll be missing then. Awesome. Need to figure out that because I think that's the one I want to go for. Character. I'm not some Herald. What are you guys on? That was me as well. I was like, stop with this Herald business, please.
Inquisitor.
Say hoard all kinds. That's probably a good strategy. I'm just a little bit impatient. I'm like, yes, let me. There's the part of me that wants to talk to Varric, and then there's the part of me that knows we're not gonna have any new dialogue because we haven't like done anything with anything to give him dialogue. Hey, buddy.
A pleasure.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Woo. However, guess.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the ban still sleeps rather poorly.
That's understandable, but unfortunate.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
And our allies.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Yeah.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
You really
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I have 146 green shards and 4 ancient. Wow, Sateron. That is both willpower to not, open a few, and also, wow, some serious hoarding. I'm impressed if I have like 3 or 4 at once. That's why I need your better advice. Follow missions, quests, and challenges. Or just keep you going for a long time. Oh, they really will. The energy is endless. Except for the part where it's not literally endless, but hey. With my team, so I don't need new characters. That's the bit I'm still working on. Just to upgrade them a little bit, I think. We'll get there. I'll get there. That is resources. Everything is resources. An offer from the crows. A letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Hercynia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Cullen is like, really, I have crows? We can handle this. The crows worse I've managed, they have more knowledge expensive, main contact, yep. So unfortunately, I want Liliana to work on that, and that's why it still hasn't been done. Because I keep forgetting. Okay, what I want to do, hi, computer, don't minus away my OBS. I want to look up why the Cullen mission isn't showing. Mission not showing on Wordable. I hope that's specific enough. So okay, that's solved. That's before campfire. People have had this problem. This is, I mean, it's not good they've had the problem, but it means I'm not the only one. There should be solutions. In the artifact challenge sequence, I only have 2 champions. That's kind of so annoying at the moment. You get a artifact from a certain campaign location in hard that also has attack percent as primary stat. And I was getting that. Well, I didn't grow as much, isn't it? Is that for 3 locations? I haven't even looked at the artifact challenges. Oh boy. Find some other defense. Really hard looking for me. It's not time a little marker over it. That runs the parts. Oh. It might be an issue where it doesn't have a marker on the map. Okay. Checking the Australian battlefield. One of 2 options here. Time for back to 3 day. Yikes. Okay, so there's potential if it's bugged. Aha. Oh, but you even do have the marker. You have blended in very well there. Using Maddox as a lead, Cullen has begun to hunt down anyone providing equipment and supplies that Maddox might need for Samson's armor. Lyrium, reagents, dwarven tools, and so on. Cullen is arranging patrols along roads and bridges for any sign of Samson's forces, trading and moving equipment. Hooray! Patrols about. Yes.
All right.
Do that, Cullen. That has bothered me for the longest time because I couldn't find it. I swear my mouse would have had to have went. I mean, clearly not, but oof. Okay. In part 8 of the artifact. Well, you're nothing if not dedicated, Seteron. Oh boy. Hey, 118 hours in. Oh, so much to do in the game, so little time. But for now, we leave things until tomorrow, when we can track down Samson and do many more side quests. Sherman Part 1. Hey, every adventure starts somewhere. Let's see. Thanks for being nice and welcoming. Hey, it is the goal. Thank you for hanging around and having the fun times. So there is the usual part where I just spam my social media chat because I can. When I end, there's the usual things for people who like social media, Twitter, Discord, gaming YouTube, lots of things. As soon as Dragon Age actually lets me out of the game, I'm gonna go see who to raid. And I will see you cool beans here tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Dragon Age, same handle. Time for filling now. I don't know, Saturn. Are you gonna stumble into someone else's stream? Okay, Dragon, did you take too long? It's like, sorry, not sorry. Did you really just the moment It takes exactly long enough for my patience to go bye-bye. And then, but I hope not. You hope not. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now Twitch, tell me who's on, who I can go raid. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, that'd be intriguing. Oh, I'm conflicted. Alright, yeah, it's been a while and I am intrigued to see some RimWorld. So we are going to raid Admiral Place. He's Gulpin. He playing some RimWorld, like I said. If you're not familiar with RimWorld, it's a like survival colony simulation management situation kind of game. Should be a fun, interesting time. Like I said, I'll see people here tomorrow. Same time, same chair, same computer, same Dragon Age. I hope you all have a wonderful. What day is it? What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Have a good sleep. Have a good Wednesday. Have a good rest of your Tuesday, as time zones may or may not apply. And you're all awesome. Don't forget it. Or I will have to boop you with Hamble and remind you. I think I know the other choice. Do you, though? But bye!
Well, probably not the place that I wanted you to start, but that's fine.